Alright, hello my friends and welcome back. Glad to be here with you guys. We are on round 2 after running out of fuel last night. I was telling my wife, I'm like, oh shoot, I was sitting down talking to her and I heard stuff going off on the jet and I'm like, something's wrong. So, we had to cancel the flight, but that's okay, we'll do it over here. I want to make sure we're live, so let me do that real quick. Let's open, hold on one second folks. Do not have chat on at the moment. Let's go to YouTube again here. Let's see if we're live. I believe we are. Yes, we are live. So, I can't tell if the audio on here is good, but if my audio gets low, you guys just let me know once I do activate the chat. Alright, so I'm going to close that. My wife is taking a nap, so I'm trying to talk where I'm not being too loud. I don't want to wake her up or keep her awake. And happy Mother's Day to everybody out there. Hope everybody's doing alright today. And I'm going to hide this window. Let's try it again. Okay, so everything is good. The flight plan's already in there. Let me make sure we're at a gate because for some reason Microsoft keeps putting me on the runway when I start out. I don't know why.
Runway 23
no, we're at runway 23 right. That is not where I want to be. So let's move to the gate. Guys, I don't know why it does that.
Close the checklist group. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 FSUIP Sarah jump to forms.main row Microsoft FSU Sarah jump to forms.main Microsoft Sarah jump to gate row 1 column 5. Gates list. Airport code
Let's jump to the gate. KIND.
Kind. KIND blank. 111 loaded point. Gates list 0 number 1 10 12 13 number 13 type small news no 6 111 32 number 32 type small news no 26 111 part 113 name part number part 100 part 1 Part 100, 9, 8, 7, 6, number 6, type A small, 5, number 5, 4, 30, 30, 35, number 35, type A small, news, no 34, number 33, number 33, type A small, news, no 32, number 31, 30, number 30, type A small, news, no 24, 111.
None of these gates read off if they're medium gates or large gates. They all say small. So how do you
type A small, news, no 20, 30, number 30, type A small, news, no 24, 111.
FedEx 504.
Topic flight numbers.
Go to that, I guess.
Forms.main row 1 column. Close the checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Altimeter 1013, 29.92 inches, point dot.
It's going to stutter a little bit, guys. I apologize. Alright, so.
Numlock off. Numlock on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
Parking brake on, parking brake off, parking brake on, parking brake off.
This parking brake is a pain in the butt. 1,
parking brake on, parking brake off, parking brake on, parking brake off.
You're supposed to hold it down.
Parking brake on, parking brake off, parking brake on, parking brake off.
I don't get this. Come on.
Parking brake on, parking brake off.
See, it's hard to do. I'll get it on. Just takes a couple rounds.
Parking brake on, parking brake off, parking brake on, parking brake off.
Oh my gosh.
Parking brake on, parking brake off.
Nope. What am I doing wrong? You're supposed to hold down the period.
Parking brake on, parking brake off, parking brake on, parking brake off.
Oh, this is such a pain. Alright.
Forms.main row 1 column 2. Close the checklist.
I'm I'm not gonna mess with that all day. So let's go ahead and get it started.
Restart. Configuration. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Connect.
Hit connect.
Close and checklist grouping. VFLT flow button.
And we should be good.
Engine 1 cutout.
No next review mode. No next review mode. Object review. Screen top. Close. Pre-FL after pre-F flow. Before taxis flow. Before CH message. 20 alt to skip. 26 seconds to start flow. All.
Okay.
Alt to skip. 24 seconds to start flow. All.
Here we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
This time I need to make sure it actually comes back on. Powers back up the right way. Yesterday it did not. But it's okay, I have a backup plan if it does that again. Not a big deal.
Number 1 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed.
Good evening, Captain.
Well, come on, give us power. What are you doing?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Number 1 generator off. Battery on. Battery active. Oxygen level 67%. Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Engine number 1 fuel valve light open. Engine number 2 fuel valve light open. Engine number 1 star valve light open. Engine number 2 star valve light open. Engine number 1 F low pressure light on. Engine number 2 F low pressure light on. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 2 FWD low pressure light on. Drive number 1 light on. Drive number 2 light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Generator number 1 bus light off. Generator number 2 bus light off. Emergency exit slash arm light on. Captain 50 light on. Left elevator 50 light on. Left alpha main light on. Left temp probe light on. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 low pressure light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light on. Flight altitude. Landing altitude. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Flight controls warning light on. IRS warning light on. Electrical warning light on. Anti-ice warning light on. Hydraulics warning light on. Doors warning light on. Overhead warning light on. Air systems warning light on. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Anti-skid light on. Nose gear light on. Left gear light on. Right gear light.
Yeah, I love you, sweetie. You okay? Yeah? Okay. Alright, so I hear the buzzer, but I'm not hearing not hearing my fans. Why not? Maybe it will here in a minute. Let me see what it's doing.
Forms main row 1 column 2. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow. Pre-FLT flow start. Close and checklist flow slash check. Pre-FLT flow start. Establish power. After start. Pre-FLT CH flow. Before start taxis flow. Before CH messages. Check fuel and payload. Sets in and start. MSPCLR. SW bottom. SW next to IFR. MSPCLR. Sets in and start.
Let me see.
Edit red only selected pre-flight flow. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit red only multi-line. SW next to IFR clearance. SW next to IFR clearance. Sets in and start. Engine. SW next to IFR clearance. SW next to IFR clearance. Sets in and start. Check fuel and payload. Sets in. SW next. Edit multi-line 6 for aircraft to energize. Hold CTRL plus alt to skip. 3 6 for aircraft to energize.
Oh,
Hold
here we
CTRL
go.
plus alt to skip. 1 6 for aircraft to energize. Requesting TRNDPWR unit. Requesting TRNDPWR unit. Requesting TRNDPWR unit.
Requesting ground power unit.
TRNDPWR unit requested. CTRL plus alt to skip. CTRL plus alt to skip. 18 6 for GPU to connect. Hold. CTRL plus alt to skip.
Okay, so
Ground
it's
power
getting
light on.
this
Ground power
ground
available.
power. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
Well, then where is it? I don't hear no ground power.
Forms. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit multi-line selected. Start Left FWD fuel pump on. Left forward fuel. Start Start unselected. Select. Start selector on. Plus alt to skip. Plus alt to skip. 58 6 for school. Hold CTRL.
Okay, it's getting ready to APU.
Plus alt to skip. 51 6 for school. Hold CT. Plus alt to skip. Plus alt to skip. 56 for school. Hold. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright, let's see what it does. Should be giving me power.
App low oil pressure light off. App low oil pressure light off. Battery discharge light on. Back discharge light on. App generator bus light off. App gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on.
Joking me.
Oh, sorry.
App generator bus light on. App gen 1 off bus light off. Engine generator off bus light off. Transfer bus number 1.
There it is.
Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light off. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight.
Alright, now we got power. Okay, good
Left
deal.
IRS mode selector line. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. IRS warning light on. Left IRS mode selector nav. Right.
So again, we're going
Fire protection test fire slash overheat. Left fire overheat warning light on. Engine number 1 overheat light on. Left fire ample illuminated.
from
Fire
Indianapolis.
protection test neutral. Left fire warning light off. Right fire warning light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Overheat warning light off. Engine number 1 overheat. Total fuel 24,990.
It says 24,000 now. I need to look and see.
Fire extinguisher test
Let's
neutral.
go
Fire
here and
extinguisher.
look at the
Forms
flight
main row 1.
plan.
FSUIPC 7. Star untitled notepad. Row 1 column 4. Star untitled notepad. Initial altitude 32,000. Sci-fi. Initial altitude 32,000 ft. Forward cargo fire extinguisher. Test light off. Half cargo fire extinguisher. Test light off. Forward.
Is going to be 32,000.
Initial altitude 32,5.
Cost index 5.
Estimated CFW 146,670. Fuel 32,066 lbs.
Fuel is, okay, fuel should be
Flight recorder
32,000.
estimated fuel 32,066 lbs. Blank. Kind slash 23 RN0456 300. Blank slash blank.
CDU message displayed. Enter RS position.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Let me do
Unknown
a
cursor.
full screen here. There that is. And let me...
1822. Left IRS hold light on. Right IRS hold light on. Left IRS DC failure light on. Right IRS DC failure light on. 2 warning light on. Engine number 1 reverser light on. Engine number 2 reverser light on. Engine number 1 control light on. Engine number 2 control light on. Engine number 1 alternate control light on. Engine number 2 alternate control light on. Passenger oxygen light on. Flight control low quantity light on. Flight control low pressure light on. Flight control standby slash rudder light on. Auto slash fail light on. Engine number 1 fuel filter bypass light on. Engine number 2 fuel filter bypass light on. Cross speed valve light open. Engine number 1 FWD low pressure light on. Engine number 1 center low pressure light on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Battery discharge light on. TR unit light on. Billet light on. Standby power light on. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Accu generator bus light off. Accu main light on. Accu low pressure light on. Accu fault light on. Accu over speed light on. Equipment cooling supply light on. Equipment cooling supply light on. Call light on. Conduit light on. Left side window overheat light on. Left forward window overheat light on. Right forward window overheat light on. Right side window overheat light on. Left side window heat light on. Left forward window heat light on. Right forward window heat light on. Right side window heat light on. Left anti-ice valve open. Right anti-ice valve open. Left cow anti-ice light on. Right cow anti-ice light on. Left cow valve open. Right cow valve open. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 overheat light on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 overheat light on. Flight temperature light on. Forward cabin temperature light on. Half cabin temperature light on. Left factory light on. Right factory light on. Left window overheat light on. Right window overheat light on. Left lead trip light on. Right lead trip light on. Flight controls warning light on. IRS warning light on. Fuel warning light on. Electrical warning light on. Cabin warning light on. Overheat warning light on. Anti-ice warning light on. Hydraulic warning light on. Doors warning light on. Engine warning light on. Air systems warning light on. Auto throttle alarm light on. Then one light on. Speed light on. Heading select light on. Bell nav light on. Critical speed light on. VNAV light on. Little change light on. Control light on. Left flight director light on. Right flight director light on. Approach mode light on. VOR slash localizer light on. CMDA light on. CWSA light on. CMDB light on. CWSD on. Speed brake arm light on. Speed brake extended light on. Speed brake slash arm light on. Auto brake disarm light on. Interior lights test. Left low light slope light on. Right low light slope light on. Staff trim light on. Anti-skidders light on. Flex transit light on. Flex extended light on. No gear transit light on. No gear transit light on. Regular transit light on. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number 1 call light on. CDU number 2 call light on. CDU number 1 fail light on. CDU number 2 fail light on. CDU number 1 offset light on. CDU number 2 offset light on. Lock failure light on. Auto and lock light on. Target rate.
She's like, watch out for Amanda. I'm like, yeah, I will. I've been walking around looking for my vape and it's hanging around my neck. That's real smart of me. Okay.
523 PASL point.
Heading out for the walk around.
And actually, you guys, in about a year,
Edit red only multi-line menu. Normal cursor. Pocket play monitor tooltip.
I'm going to be taking my wife to Hawaii. So, we're going to be doing a flight on... When did we say we was doing that? Joe wanted this to Tuesday? I think Tuesday we're going to be doing a flight to Hawaii. Maybe I can try to get my wife here to take off for us on that flight.
Menu. Menu. Blank. 1. Less FMC. Less rate creator.
If y'all want to see that, just give us a thumbs up or leave a comment. And
Blank. 1. Less FMC. Less rate creator. Blank.
we'll do that.
Item. Model length 1. 737. Nav data 2. Aircraft 2304 APR 20 MA
Last
18
time she
23.
did freaking amazing.
Blank 3. Opera 4. Subject 5. 6. Less index close in creator.
She did better than me.
Close in 1 slash left 1. Red airport. 2. Refresh button. Clear scratch. Edit blank.
Okay, so Indianapolis.
Edit red only multi-line 2. Close in 1 slash. Close in 1 slash 1. Ed 39. Red air 2. Kind 39 degree 43.0W06.
Alright, there's
At RT 1
Indianapolis.
slash 3. Origin 1. Kind KLAX. Code 2. Pin KLAX. GSI 9DW.
All that looks good.
Left slash R index. Left slash R index. Blank 1. List of kind R creator. Kind departures 1 slash 2. Sidra 1. Blank 2. Blank 3. Blank 4. Near 723L. Blank 5. 523R. 5 523R.
Okay, right south 5 for 22.
CDU number 1 execute.
right?
Blank 3. Blank 2. Indy 1. Blank 1. DAW Len 1 West Cell Grid. Sid runways. 1. DA. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Star untitled notepad. Row 1 column 3. Star untitled notepad. Slash slash 20. Blank. Blank. Slash slash kind slash 23R. N0456F. N045 Rocky 1. Spy. Rocky 1. N0456F. Kind slash 23R. N045 Rocky 1. Spy.
Oh, Rocky 1 spy.
Edit red only multi. Sid runways. 1. DAW Blank 2. Indy 1. Blank 3. Mero 5. Blank 4. Near 7. 5. 5. Kind departure. Sid 1. Rocky 1.
There's
Kind
Rocky
departure.
1
Sid 1. Rocky 1 West Cell Trans. 2. Spy.
spy.
Kind departure. Sid 1. Rocky 1 West Cell Creator Trans. 2. Spy West Cell Creator.
So our SID is Rocky 1, transition
Trans.
is
2. Spy West Cell Creator.
spy. I believe that's how that works. Execute.
CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Execute key off.
Alright, that is good.
At RT 1 slash 3.
Now let's do our arrival
Left slash R index 1. Left slash R index. Blank 1. List of kind R creator. Blank 2. KLAX R creator.
for LAX, which is Los Angeles.
KLAX arrivals 1 slash 7. Stars 1. ANJL 406L.
And
Star
we
untitled
are
notepad.
doing
KLAX slash 20.
one
Blank.
way
Carriage R. 4. 2. 4. R.
24 right.
KLAX slash 20. ANJL 4. KLAX slash 24R. ANJL 4. DNRO.
And it's going to be
ANJL 4.
Angel Ford to De Niro.
KLAX arrivals 1 slash 7 pmdg 700. Edit red only note. Stars 1. ANJL 406L. Blank 2. Passive 5.06 deals 06. Blank 3. Passive 5.07 deals 07L. Blank 4. Base 1 deals 07R. Blank 5. DITBR 3.06 deals 24L. Blank 3. Blank 2. Blank 1. DITBR 3.07 deals 24R.
Alright, right soft 1 for 24
CDU number 1 execute key
right.
Stars KLAX arrivals 1 slash stars 1. ANJL 4 West Cell Creator 24R.
There's Angel
Stars approaches 1.
Ford.
ANJL 4 West Cell Creator 24R. Apps up. Diesel 2. Base 1 on slash off creator. Trans 3. Object 2 CRC US. Blank 4. 31 LIVVN. Blank 5. Ghost 1 CU. Blank 3. Blank 2. Blank 1. Blue 1. Blank 2. Kilo 2. Blank 3. IRNMN 2. Blank 4. Kilo 3. Blank 5. Wheel 7. Blank 3. Blank 2. Blank 1. Moor 4. Blank 2. Ocean 3. Blank 3. Alia 2. Blank 4. RYDR. Blank 5. Sat 8. KLAX arrivals 3 slash 4. KLAX arrival 4/4 Land 2 SNSTT 2 Land 3 Vista 3 Land 4 A1
Oh, I passed
KLAX
the
arrival 1
cup.
/1 ANJLO 4 less L rails 24 T/2 base 1 on /operator T/1 ANJLO 4 less L rails 24R
Angel
T/S
4.
1 ANJLO 4 less L rails 24R Stars approaches KLAX arrivals 1 /stars 1 ANJLO 4 less L rails 24R T/S 1 ANJLO KLAX arrival stars 1 ANJLO 4 less L rails trans T/2 CTNEY on /off trans 3 DNEROCRZ less Land 4 HAKMNLI Land 5 Vocal C 6 less raise root clear 5 Land 4 HAKMNLI Land 3 DNEROCRZ less Land 3 DNEROCRZ less
De Niro.
Land 3 DNEROCRZ less
It's going to be 3.
Trans 2 trans 1 ANJLO 4 trans 2 DNERO less L rails on /operator CDU number 1 execute key available CDU number 2 execute key available execute key off
Okay, that is done. Now,
at RT 1/4
before I do
at RT
anything
like 1
else,
Land 1 vector 2 1 2 TTH CDU number 1 execute key available CDU number 2 execute key available at RT like 1/8 Land 1 TTH 2 1 2 Rocky at RT like at RT 2 1 TTH slash
Okay, I'm going to make sure it's got the right fuel, so we'll do Alt M.
Land 1 Land 2 Land 3 PM Land 5 FS action clearer
FS
Land 3 auto 2 round 1 less fuel services
fuel
6
services.
fuel total 1 32,054 178.7/188.2 total fuel 32,050.5 pounds point 4,784.2 gallons point total fuel flow 0 level 2 61.3% 26.5% 146.6
Okay, that looks right.
round 1 less fuel services clearer round 1 less fuel round 2 less auto 3 less door cruise clearer Land 4 less pushback Land 3 less door cruise clearer auto 2 less payload maintenance clearer round 1 less fuel services clearer
Oh, I know why my pushback wasn't working right. I'm going to do it through the CDU. I forgot. I can do it through the CDU.
round 1 less fuel services clearer round 2 less payload maintenance auto 3 less door cruise clearer Land 4 less pushback
Okay, so that's what we'll do. Alright, leg page.
FS actions round 1 less fuel services clearer round 2 less payload maintenance clearer at RT like 1/8 2 1 TTH slash
Alright, I can't do weather until he gets back in. So we'll do that here in just a few minutes. It takes him about 3 or 4 minutes to do the walk around. While he's doing that, be right back, babe. Alright, so he's doing his walk around. Once he's back from the walk around, I will do the weather. Yeah, when it first starts, the reader reads every button that he's turning on. And if I don't hit the button to shut it up, it can get very annoying. Especially to those that don't do screen readers, you know, they're like, what the hell is that? But luckily we're back flying, you guys. I got this new headset for my birthday. And someone asked me the name of this headset, and I forgot the name of it again. What was the name of these, Lois? What was the name of these headsets? I forget. I can't remember. Started with the N, I thought, or something like that. But my wife and sister got them for me, and it was like $130, something like that. So.
Cleared ILS runway 5 right approach. Brickyard 5718.
But yeah, we're back and we're flying, guys. So I'm glad to be back.
Cleared to land runway 5 right.
I'll be even happier when I get my gaming tower. It got delayed, but I will be getting it. And I can't wait till I do, because it's going to be freaking amazing. So right now it looks like the weather is decent. Like I said, we'll load it here in a minute. Since he comes back in, I'll go back in there. I'm on my wireless headset, which is nice. I can leave the seat for a minute if I'm doing something, and still be able to talk to you guys. So I really like that. I had a pair of these before, and actually twice. One time they came up missing, and the second time the microphone did not work.
Aircraft is good.
Alright, it's going to talk to you again, because I need to go in there and hit the button, or it's going to, well, it shouldn't say it shouldn't say a whole lot.
NDIDIA GeForce game ready driver update is available tooltip.
I gotta update
Target flight monitor
the
closed.
NVIDIA
CPU number 2 execute available.
driver because there is an update for it. I get the message all the time. I need to do that. So
CPU number 2 execute
I'll do
available.
that after this
Left
vlog.
FMC light on. CPU number 1
Unable
message
200
light on.
and
CPU number 2
ATTS
message light on.
So I need to get back in there because I gotta set my performance. I keep forgetting that.
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CPU number 1 message light off.
Not
CPU
the
number 2
first
message
time
light
I
off.
forgot to do that. So let's go set it again. Alright, you guys. My wife is sleeping. And, let's see.
Yaw camper on. Yaw camper light off.
What can we do here?
At RTEX1/HPMDG 7 2 2 2 3 2 4 2 5 RM 6 1.00 Star Untitled Book at Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Forms main row 1 column 4.
Let's do performance
Close
real
slash checklist
quick
group
and get that
ahead.
out of the way.
Segment O, right side. Left forward drop down menu. Right forward window. Buttons right side window light on. Buttons drop down menu. Voice left tag I pause. Performance. Close slash checklist group edit realm. Edit realm weasel. Fly altitude 32,000. Ignition start selector IR. VFLTCH KLST button. Before start flow button. Auto brake RTO. Before start CH KLST. Start engines button. After start. Taxi. Before edit realm weasel. Close and checklist group VFLT flow button. Left flight director on. Left auto throttle arm. Auto throttle arm light on. Restart engine. Company. Buttons. Buttons drop down menu. Pause. Performance. NVIDIA. Performance.
Performance. There we go.
Target flight monitor full tip. Close and checklist grouping. Before start flow. Before start C. After start. Taxi CH. Before the CH. Performance data grouping. Edit selected kind. 23R button.
23 right.
Combo box collapse. Edit plan. 32,000 button. Combo box collapse. Edit plan.
32,000 for cruise
0 button. TP double resident light on.
Initial
Combo box collapse. Edit.
altitude, we're
1,000.
gonna
1,000.
set it
2,000.
for
31,000. TP double list. 32,000.
32,000
Button.
as well.
Combo box collapse. Edit plan. Yes. Yes. Selected. Left low. Right slope light on. Right low. No. No. Yes. Yes. Selected.
Down,
Button. Left low. Right slope light off. Right low. Right slope light off.
Wind shear.
Combo box collapse. Edit plan. 1. 1 selected.
Wind shear.
5. 10. 10 selected.
Terrain.
Flaps
Button.
10
Combo box collapse. 2 is selected. 1. 1 selected. Button.
to 1.
Combo box collapse. Edit plan. On selected. Off. On selected. Edit selected 32,066. Edit selected 140. Edit selected. Edit selected 0. Edit selected. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 10,000. Edit selected KLAX. 24R button.
Terrain.
Combo box collapse. Edit plan.
Right for arrival.
Full button. Combo box collapse. Edit plan. 25. 25. 30. 40.
Terrain.
Full
0 button.
flaps for approach.
Combo box collapse. Edit plan. 1. 1 selected. 2. 3. 4. Edit selected 200. Edit selected 0. 0. 0 selected. 0. 0. 0. Edit selected 1584. Edit selected 4. Number of IMDRF button.
Okay, so performance
Restart.
is done.
Config. Buttons. Buttons. Connect. Pause. Performance.
100.
Performance data grouping. Edit selected kind.
30.
Edit randomly selected flight flow. Close and checklist grouping. FLT flow button. FLTCH KLST button. Before start flow button. FLTCH KLST. At RTEX 1. Star Untitled Book at Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Low. Terrain.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
See
Unknown
if
cursor.
I can get the
Oxygen level 67%.
brakes to come on. 2, 3, 4,
Keep.
5, 6, 1,
Target brake on. Target brake off.
It's, I don't get this, guys. It's hard to do. I don't know why it's so.
Target brake on. Target brake off. Transponder mode off. Target brake on.
There we go. Got it that time. Alright, let's check. Let's see.
Forms main row 1 column 2.
I believe we're done.
Close and checklist grouping. FLTCH KLST. No next review mode. After. Pre-FF flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message. Pre-flight bottom. Pre-flight bottom. Pre-flight flow completed.
Alright, pre-flight flows
Microsoft Flight
completed.
Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oops.
Forms main row 1 column.
Go back over here.
Close and checklist grouping. FLTCH KLST button. Target flight monitor tooltip. FLT flow button. FLTCH KLST button. Pressed.
Ready for the departure briefing?
Microsoft Flight Simulator
All right,
1.33.3.0.
it will be a left
Microsoft Flight
seat
Simulator
takeoff
1.33.3.0.
from
Unknown cursor.
Kilo, India, November, Delta, 2, Kilo, Lima, Alpha, X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instruction.
Okay, that's correct.
We'll be departing on runway 23, Romeo, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 32,000 feet. Standard
Hold on one
reject and
second,
emergency
guys.
procedures apply. Any
So
questions?
Brandon, we are live.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Test it.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Send.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
I guess it didn't set.
Parking brake on.
Set.
Parking brake off.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Checklist complete.
That parking brake is a pain in the butt. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Forms main row 1 column 2. Flows and checklist grouping. Free FLTCH KLST button. Talking flight monitor. Before start flow button. Microsoft Flight Act RTE LEX 1 slash 8. Act RTE LEX 1 slash 8 PMD.
Let's go
Selection
ahead and
removed.
close the
Plant
door.
1, plant 2, plant 3, PF 4, plant 5, FS actions greater. Plant 3, left door cruiser. Plant 2, plant 1. Plant. Doors 1 slash left 1, left close door open door greater. Left doors 1, left 1, closing open door greater. Left 3 up 1, left open door greater. Left 2, left open door greater. L over 3, left open door greater. There's there 4 inhibited. Right plant 5. Right aft fuel pump on, right aft fuel pump on. Engine number 1 aft plant 6, let's return. Engine number 2 left double. Engine number 2 left plant 3, left door cruise greater. Electric hydraulic plant 4, let's push back. Electric hydraulic pump number 1 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 1 on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light off. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 low pressure light off. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Anti-skid light off.
Okay.
Act RTE LEX 1 slash 8. Plant 1, TTH. Flight deck door denied. Flight. Act RTE LEX 1 slash 8. Forms not made. Close and checklist grouping.
That's
Act
good.
RTE.
Let's go over
Edit red
here.
only multi-line. Refresh button mode. Clear scratch. Edit blank. Send button. Edit ref button. Press.
Init ref.
Send button. Clear scratch with button. Refresh button. Edit red only multi. Act for 1 slash 2. G up 1 slash FL320. Plan slash fuel CRZ wind. 293 slash 22. Act for 1 slash G up 1 178.8 slash 26.5% FL327 slash plan slash 2 slash 32.22 plan slash fuel CRZ 1 178.8 slash 26.5% FL327 slash FL320. Plan slash fuels 2 slash 32.22 193 slash 22. ZFW T3 146.6 minus 54. Reserve cancelled. 4 5.118 thousand. Cost index 5 5 request greater. 6 list index N1 limit greater. N1 limit 1 slash 1. Cell select 1 slash plus 24 degrees C 102.8 slash. Take off ref 1 slash 2 flex 1 10 degrees 147. Flap take off ref flap 1 10 degrees 147 greater 140.
Okay.
Take off ref 1 slash 2. Take off ref 1 slash flap 1 10 degrees 147 greater 147.
147 for V1.
27 KN 1DR. 1 10 degrees 27 KN 1DR. 2 102.8 slash 102.8 150 greater 150.
150 and V.
CD trim V2. 326.5% 4.10 156 greater 156. CD trim 326.5% 4.10 156 greater 156.
1.10 for trim. Let's get that set.
Trim.
We're going to take the trim down to
Trim. 3.99 3.98. 3.97.
about
3.
3.0 if I can get it there.
3.73 3.72 3. 3.57 3.56 3.5 3.53 3.51 3.5 3.48 3.47 3.46 3.45 3.44 3.43 3.42 3.41 3.4 3.39 3.38
Alright, 3.8,
3.37 3.36
37, 36,
3.35 3.34
3.34.
3.33 3.32 3.31 3.3
Alright, 3.3. Exactly, that's what I want.
Tailor trim indic, snap trim indic, electricals, autopilot snap trim off button mode plus S, press, snap trim normal.
Stab trim is normal. Close
Take off ref 1
that.
slash 2 PMDG 737 CDU, edit red only multi-line selected, take off.
Go back to
Selection
the
removed.
leg page.
Act RTE LEX 1 slash 8. Plant 1 TTH. 251 TTH 304 slash FL 192.
So we're climbing to 19,000 on takeoff.
279 2 Rocky .766 slash FL 318.
Going around jet card 49er.
202 Rocky .766 slash FL 318.
Then the 31,000.
279 degrees 73.6 NF. 2 Rocky .76 294 degrees 41.8 NM. 3 5.766 slash FL 320. 264 8.76 205 8.764. Act RTE LEX Act RTE LEX 201 South .764 212 MCI .7 213 Just .7 214 SLM 215 really .7. Act RTE LEX 211 law 212 ALS 213 RSK 214 token 215 risk. Act RTE LEX 4 slash 8 211 TBC. 201 TBC .749 slash FL 312 Just .748 slash FL 320. 213 .747 slash FL 320. 214 SP .746 slash FL 320. 205 DNR 0.745 slash FL 320. Act RTE LEX 5 slash 8. 211 SLRS. 211 SLRS .745 slash FL 320. 212 Flow 0.744 slash FL 320. 213 SALYY 244 slash FL 271.
So 32,000 will be going down.
203 SALYY 244 slash FL 271. 234
27,000
TLESN 280 slash FL 240 FL 300.
to
204 TLES 280 slash FL 240 FL 300. 235 ANJL 244 slash FL 190 FL 240.
19,000.
204 TLES 280 slash FL 240 FL 300. 205 ANJL 244 slash FL 190 FL 240. At RTELEX 6 slash 8. 201 IAN. 21 IAN 244 slash 17,008.
17,000.
244 slash 14,008.
14,000.
243 CRC US 270 slash 12,000 14,000.
12,000.
N 4. Root is continuity 5 verse 229 slash 4,008. Root is 4. Root is 5 verse 229 slash 4,008. Root is continuity 5 verse 229 slash 4.
5 to 4.
CDU number 1. CDU number 1.
Execute.
23 CRC US 24 verse slash 4,008.
CDU message display.
FMC icon. CDU
Enable
number 1
280
CDU
GTS
number
less.
205 code A slash 2200.
Okay.
204 verse slash 4,008.
Get rid of the 4,000A.
204 verse slash 4,008. 205 code A 204 verse slash 4. Refresh button multiple. Clear script. Edit blank.
Set it to 4,000. Right soft 4.
CDU number 1 execute key of it. Left
CDU
FMC
message
icon.
clear.
Right. Clear. Refresh button. Edit red only 204 verse slash 4,000.
CDU message display.
Right 200.
Enable 280 GTS less.
251 5 RMP slash actual 6 1.00 slash 0.06
CDU message clear.
204 verse 205 code A1 RM 6 1.00 slash blank. 6 1.00 slash 0.07 MRT data creator.
Okay.
At RTELEX 7 slash 7. 211 RW24R. 202 INTC. 206 3 rats. Hold at 4 rats. Blank 4 rats. Hold at 4 rats slash 2008.
And if we gotta go around, we gotta hold it 2,000 or above. I don't
At RTELEX 1 slash 7.
doing
At
that.
RTELEX 1 slash 7. Blank 6 1.00 slash 0.07 MRT data creator.
Let's load our weather.
Blank 4 blank 5 winds 6 less light request. Blank 4 blank 5 winds 6 less light request. Blank 4 blank 5 winds 6 less light request creator.
I will get the chat on here in just a minute, you guys.
Blank 4 blank 5 winds 6 less light request creator.
CDU message display.
4 blank 5
CRU
winds 6
network
less light
ready.
request creator. Blank RT6 less load.
Okay, load it.
CDU number 1 execute key.
Execute.
CDU message
Right
clear.
FMC off. CDU number 1 execute key available. At
CDU
RTELEX 1
message
slash 7. CDU number 1.
Forecast sublink ready.
At RTELEX 1 slash 7. Blank 1 TTH. 258 degrees 45.8 NM 1 TTH slash. 258 degrees 45.8 NM. At RTELEX 258 degrees 45.8 NM. MCP edit 229. MCP edit. Edit alt plus E select selection removed. MCP edit 258. At RTELEX 1 slash 7 PM. MCP altitude 32,000 feet. MCP speed 156.
Okay, all that looks good. So,
At RTELEX 1 slash 7 PM DT 737. Forms.main row 1 column 2.
let's go over here.
Close and checklist grouping. Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button. Press.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
At RTELEX 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Flight
1.33.
deck door.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 3, 2, 0, 0, 7 pounds.
Check.
Passenger signs.
Set.
MCP. Speed 1, 5, 6. Heading 2, 5, 8. Altitude 3, 2, 0, 0, 0.
Check.
Takeoff speeds. V1 1, 4, 7. VR 1, 5, 0. V2 1, 5, 6.
Set.
CDU preflight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
Forms.main row 1 column 2. At RTELEX 1.
Okay, let's go
Edit
back
red
to
only
the
multi-light.
main menu.
Selection blank 1 blank 2 blank 3 PM 4 blank 5 FS actions creator. Blank 4 let's push back. Blank 4 let's push back. Com 3. Com 4. Blank 5. Blank. Push back. Distance 1 262. Push style units. 2 less straight LT creator. Turn nose 3 no turn. Degrees com 4 0. Shock slope 5 less set slash X remove the creator. Less set. Slash X. Remove. Blank. 5 less set slash X remove shock select tug. 5 less set slash X remove the creator. Degrees com 3 no turn. Degrees 4 0. Shocks 5 less set slash X remove them. Degrees com 4 select 5 less start TPX 200 blank. 5 less start TPX 200 creator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 unknown cursor.
Alright, do our pushback.
Numlock off. Numlock on. Oxygen level 68.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
1 knots ground speed.
Giant
2 knots ground speed.
7 tree. Follow the
Push back
generic
TMDG 7. Forms.main row 1 column 3. Forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Before start CHKLS. Start engine button.
Clear
Press.
to land runway 5 left.
Starting engine 2.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 3.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 0. 3 point.
Clear to land runway 5 left, giant 89er 7 tree.
Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off.
Okay, good. We got engines. Very good.
Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed.
I do that so I can hear the engine.
Number 2 star engaged. Number 2 fuel valve open. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed.
Otherwise,
Number 2 generator active. Number 2 ignition on.
it's hard to tell from the control room. As soon as I get started up, we'll get the chat on, then I'll do my taxi, move the
Number
runway,
2 started off.
and we'll be on our way. Yep. There's the engine.
Drive number 2 light off.
That's one anyways.
Engine number 2 auto.
Engine 2 cutout.
You can tell a difference if I go over here,
Starting engine 1.
so you can hear
Engine number 1 DRT.
better.
0. 3.3. Flight recorder light on. Captain's 50 light off. Left elevator 50 light off. Left alpha vane light off. Left temp probe light off. Left slash OPLP light off. Right elevator 50 light off. Right alpha vane light off. O 50 light off. 50 on. Engine. Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Engine number... Retrim disabled point. Engine number 1 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 1 star valve light closed. Number 1 star engaged. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 1 generator active. Number 1 ignition on. 0 knots ground speed. Number 1 starter off. 0 knots ground speed. 73 degrees.
73 degrees here in Indianapolis today.
Wind 80 at 12 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point.
Wind is 80 at 12 knots.
Drive number 1 light off. Engine number 1 auto.
All right. Let's get the chat on for you guys.
Folder view list. Google Chrome for you. RCV4. Reaper X60. Restream chat 473. Context menu. Open file location. Run as administrator. Folder view list. Restream chat.
It's going
Normal
to
cursor.
stutter a little bit. So
App start
just
cursor.
hold on a minute, you guys.
Normal cursor.
All engines stable.
NDIDI 84 game ready. Driver update is available to look at. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Check the door.
Just give it a minute for
Restream chat
the
01 column 1. Restream chat. Header clickable. Clickable. Click.
chat client's loading is making it stutter.
Type a message. Text blank. Click on menu button. Sub menu. Disable button. Enable button. Clickable type of message. Clickable menu button. Sub menu. The chat is waiting for new messages point. Heading level 3 or 8.
Alright, chat is enabled, you guys.
Folder view list. Restream chat. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.001 column 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 unknown.
So if you guys want to join in the conversation, you are welcome to. I should be able to hear you. Brandon, if you're here with us, let me know. Because I'm not looking at the window right now, so. Alright.
Indy Tower FedEx 504810 miles southwest inbound ILS runway
if I can get
5 right
my-
approach.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Gear to lock.
FedEx 5048 Indy Tower. Altimeter tree 0.
Target break on. Target break off. Target break on. Target break off.
085 at
See, I
11.
never can get this brake to stay
Cleared
on.
ILS runway 5 right approach.
Speed.
1, 2.
Target break on. Target break off. Generator number 2 bus light on. After generator bus light off. Right forward window E light off. Right side window E light off. Right elevator 50 light on. Right alpha vane light on. O 50 light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Anti-ice warning light on. CPU number 2 message light off. AC button. Left type auto. Left type auto. Right type auto. Right type auto.
Cleared ILS runway 5
Alright,
right approach.
doing our
FedEx
Apple generator bus light on. Apple selector off. Apple gen 1 off. Bus light off. Apple lead off. Apple lead off.
after start.
Engine number 1 con. Taxiway to kind.
We're on the taxiway.
Taxi light on.
When we headed to runway 23 right.
Flaps 0 point. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode XTNDR. Transponder mode off. Flaps and transit light on. Transponder mode /RA. Flaps 1 point. Flaps 1 point. Flaps 1 point. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on.
5048
Brandon Armstrong.
5 at 11.
Hello to all the viewers.
Runway 5
Oh,
right.
there he is, Brandon. How you doing, my friend?
Flex
Good to
10
see you up here. Like I said, you guys, you might hear it stutter a little bit when I go over to the CDU. It's partially on my end, and then it's partially TFM with resources. But it's not horrible. It stops after a few seconds when I get back on the sim window, because generally I'm on the CDU just for a brief few seconds or whatever. You'll see it when I go to first officer. We're going to do our taxi checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.
I'll show you.
Restream chat row 1 column. Forms.main row 1 column 3. Close and checklist grouping.
See, it's just when I tab, then it's straight
After start flow button.
out.
Taxi CHKLSD button.
Taxi checklist.
Press.
Taxi checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 row 1 column 2.
Generators.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
On.
1.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
Brandon, how's my
RTO.
audio?
Flight control.
Alright, yoke left,
Full left.
yoke right,
Full right.
straight back,
Full back.
forward.
Full forward.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Okay, so that's good.
Brandon Armstrong. I've been up here for quite a while.
Oh, okay, how's the audio, Brandon? There is a delay. I did it with YouTube where you can only chat, like you gotta wait a minute before you chat again. So if you try to chat and it don't go through, it's because you didn't wait long enough. I did that to see how it would do with, you know, people that come on and try to be spammy and all that. I might turn that back off eventually, but let me know how my audio is, Brandon. Okay,
Indy Tower
so
FedEx
I need to
5048 is going missed. FedEx 5048.
We'll load
contact
FS Airlines once I get on the runway. I'm not gonna
Microsoft Flight Simulator
wait
1.33.3.0.
until we get on the runway to do that. Alright, so we're gonna jump to the runway. Like I said, it might stutter a little bit, but
Forms.main row 1 column. Restream chat row 1. Push back PMD. Star title book. FSUITC 7. Jump to runway row 2 column 3. Runway list. Airport code as planned. 6 runways loaded.
Brandon Armstrong.
Runway list 05R news 14 minutes.
Your audio is
23 news.
perfect.
No heading through 200. 23 news. 23R news. No heading through 224.
let's jump to this.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
I'm just gonna try to hold down the brake.
Approaching
because I
runway.
couldn't get it to stay on.
2, 3, right, on runway, 2, 3, right.
Alright, stay there.
Target brake on. Target brake off.
See, I can't get that brake to stay on. It's
0
a
knots ground speed.
pain in the butt.
0 knots ground speed.
Okay.
Wind 80 at 12 knots point. Gust at 0 knots
Wind
point.
is 80 at 12 knots.
73 degrees.
73 degrees outside. Everything's loaded. Let's get FS Airlines.
Folder view list.
FS Airlines is also a resource pig,
FS Airlines 1473.
but let's load it.
App start cursor.
It's
FS
gonna
Airlines.
stutter.
Normal cursor. FSUIPC 7 full
Let's
tip.
give it a minute.
FS Airlines. Login button. Press. Button. Button. X button. Home. Option. Flight. Fly button. Press. Button. X button. Exit button. Back button. Fuel up button. Total fuel 31,860 button. X button. Fly button. Press.
Alright, fly.
Brandon Armstrong. You've got good audio.
FS Airlines. FS Airlines. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Unknown cursor.
Alright, there we go. We're back on the sim.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
And now we're ready, Brandon. I think we're good for
73 degrees.
takeoff here. Just give me a minute because
Wind 80 at 11 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point.
I wanted to...
3 knots ground speed.
No, slow down.
Target brake on. Target brake off. Target brake off. Target brake light.
Did it stop?
0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
Just doing a test here real quick.
0 knots ground speed.
Okay, so somebody was asking, so I'll go ahead and tell you that I forgot who sent the email, but one of the viewers did. Yes, to answer the question, yes, I'm getting married. It's going to be next month. I will announce it on the day that we do, because I'm going to record that, because that's a memory I want to hold on to.
Ryan
right?
Bishop.
So,
Good afternoon, everyone.
Ryan, how you doing, my friend? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Of course, I ain't been on very much
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
due to moving, planning for the wedding, just a whole bunch of stuff, college, everything at once, but it's all working out. So, good to see you, Ryan. I've not talked to you for a while. Glad you can make it. Alright. Release the brake. parking brake wasn't even locked. It's a pain doing that with the keyboard.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Alright, it's going to stutter for a minute, so
Form stop main row 1 column 2. Close and check this group. Act the CHKLST button. Before the CHKLST button. Press.
before takeoff.
Before takeoff
Microsoft
checklist.
Flight Simulator.
Flaps.
Set.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist
Set point.
complete.
Attitude mode now 1. Attitude
Flight
mode disable point.
attendants prepare for takeoff.
Attitude mode enable point. Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. Right runway turn off light on. Position lights off. Position lights scope flash steady.
Alright, you guys, we are ready. Here we go.
Auto throttle servos on. Right flight director light on. Right FD master on. Attitude mode disable
Thrust
point.
set.
Attitude mode
Check.
enable point. 20 knots ground speed.
26 knots. 40 knots.
Speed
10.
alive.
60
Check.
knots. 74 knots.
Indy Tower, American
89 knots.
80 knots.
Auto throttle
Check.
servos off.
departure runway 5
Right
left
102 knots.
to DFW.
115 knots.
American 2456.
127 knots.
30, decimal 21.
Now 2. Now 1.
138 knots.
At 11. Cleared for takeoff.
150 knots.
runway 5 left.
V1.
159 knots.
Rotate.
168
Up 1.
knots.
Up 2. Up 4. Up 8. Right up 9. Right 3.
Anyone has
Up 10.
localizer.
11. Up 12.
Localizer is alive.
Positive
Runway
red.
heading 145.
Gear up.
Airborne.
Up 13.
177 knots.
Up 14. Up 13. Gear
Gear
level.
up.
Nose gear transit light on. Left gear transit light on. Right gear transit light on. Nose gear lock light off. Left gear lock up 14. Com 1. 128.17. Up 15.
VNAV.
Up 14.
Talking flight monitor.
Right flight director light off. Right gear transit light off. Right FD master off. 0 points up 13. LNAV light. LNAV light.
Autopilot.
CMDA light on. CM. Auto pistol up
LNAV
4.
on.
Right 3. Right 4.
Command A
Right 6.
on.
Up 3. Right 8. Right 9. Attitude mode disable point. Altitude L plus E step SUITC. VNAV off button plus E press. Speed intervene off. VNAV light on. Level change light.
Flaps up.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 unknown cursor. Flex 2 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 N1 light on. Auto throttle servo on. N1 light on. Flex 1 point. MCP under speed warning on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. MCP under speed warning off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Flex 1 point. Flex transit light on. Flex extend. Flex 0 point. Flex 0 point.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading
Flex 0 point.
325.
Left. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 Flex it. LNAV light off. Auto roll off. LNAV light off. LNAV light on. Auto roll on. LNAV light on.
There we go. It wasn't talking there for a minute, you guys.
224 knots indicated. 0 point dot. Flex 0 point.
Perfect.
Form stop main row 1 column 2. Close and checklist grouping. Turnaround button. FSUIPC 7. Enter only selected 3 flight flow. Close and checklist grouping. After takeoff CH press. Microsoft Flight Simulator
After takeoff
1.33.3.0 1
checklist.
column 2. Microsoft Flight
Engine bleed.
On.
Packs.
Auto.
Landing
Just
gear.
doing that from when I alt tab it stutters
Gear
a
level
little
up and
bit,
off.
but
Flaps.
Up
it's
no
not-
lights.
Not so bad.
Checklist complete.
engine number
Alright,
auto. Engine
not
number
too
auto.
bad.
Auto brake off. Auto brake disarm.
LNAV is on. We'll check our leg pages to make sure we're on the right.
Form stop main row 1 column. Restream chat row 1 column. Push back pmdg 7 dot. Star title book. FS. Microsoft form. Restrict. Push back pmdg 7 dot. Push back pmdg. Select. Push back. Push back. Act RTE lex 1/7. Act RTE 258 degrees 38.8 nm. Act RTE 258 degrees 38.5 nm. Act RTE 258 degrees 38.3 nm. Act RTE 258 degrees 38.2 nm. Act RTE 258 degrees 38.0 nm.
There we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
There
5,000
we
feet.
go. We're good. Awesome. That wasn't too bad of a takeoff. Andy, you need to let me know when you want to do that sneak peek. That way I definitely need to know like at least a day ahead so I can schedule into my schedule. So if you can let me know when you want to do
6,000
that,
feet point.
we can definitely do it. But you just got to let me know when you would like to do it. That way I can plan for doing it. I at least need to know a day ahead, at least. So yeah, just let me know, and then
7,000 feet point.
I'll be getting back up on the server too, you guys. So if you guys
Talking flight monitor. Anytime.
Okay, so question on that, Andy. Do I need to be on the ground when we do that, or can it be
Oxygen level 67%.
during a regular
8,000 feet
flight? Or do I need to be in the position of being at a code and dart state? While I'm talking to you guys, I'm going to walk in here. Because I don't want to wait.
Comma 119.55 point.
So yeah,
9,000 feet point.
what is the conditions for doing the sneak peek? Like where do you want
Talking
me?
flight monitor. On the ground with power turned on.
Okay. For those of you that might be viewing and you didn't hear the announcement,
10,000 feet point.
I am testing another
Passing
feature
10,000
on
feet.
YouTube
Left
because
retractable landing light
of
extend. Left retractable landing light
people
retract.
that
Left
want to
retractable
do
landing
like
light extend. Left retractable landing light
spam and
retract.
all
Left facing landing light off. Left facing landing light off. Left
So
runway clear off.
what
Left
I've
runway clear off. Light off. Taxi light off.
is I've activated a feature where
Comma
when you send
119.05
a
point.
message, you had to wait a minute to send another message. I know it sounds annoying,
Comma 119.55
it
point.
sounds stupid, but
Comma 132.20 point.
I need to do that in order to try to keep things better for the channel, better for us, better for not getting these spam messages where it just people being silly, basically. And I apologize if that's getting in the way of you guys talking. You guys let me know if it's causing you a problem. Let me know, and I will disable it on the next. We'll go back to the other way, but I did it for, for good reasons. So. I don't know why this thing just beeped me. There's no way I can put this thing on. There's no way it's already going dead.
Southwest tree 222 climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
If you guys lose me for a minute, just don't go nowhere, and I just got to run and plug in the cord, but it shouldn't. Maybe it's just signal beeping, I don't know. Or half charge, I don't know. I plugged it in last night, it should have charged all night, but anyways. So y'all let me know what you think about that. Ryan, Brandon,
12,000 feet point.
Andy, what are your
Ryan
guys'
Bishop.
What are your guys' thoughts?
Nice job and breaking the 100 subscriber barrier. So glad to see it. You deserve it.
Absolutely, man.
Talking flight monitor.
Thanks, Ryan.
Just let me know what day.
Okay, Andy, let's do Tuesday
14,000 feet point.
at let me think over my schedule here a minute. And thanks, Ryan, I appreciate that, man. Let's do Tuesday at 6 p.m. So, for
14,000
those
feet point.
of you, we're going to be doing a sneak peek on Tuesday at 6 p.m. So make sure you got your notifications set. We'll be doing that Tuesday. So Tuesday, Andy, this Tuesday coming up, we'll do that. And again, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. It's a big day for mothers, and I went to church this morning. They were talking about mothers in general, and I agree because I think mothers deserve a whole lot of credit. Not just
Talking
because
flight
they had a
monitor.
kid, but because
Okay.
there's so many responsibilities that a mother bears when she bears a child, So, happy Mother's Day.
Brandon Armstrong. He worked really hard to break that barrier.
Yeah, we've been shooting for it. I was just talking about this the other day about the 100 mark I had, and I'm surprised that nobody entered into the Mad Catch giveaway. So we're going to do something different where you don't got to enter, and we're going to do some drawings. Probably in August, I'm going to do some drawings where random people will get this Mad Catch giveaway because nobody gave us information on who they told us subscribe. So we couldn't calculate it on who got the most subscribers. So you guys out there, what we're going to do is we're just going to split up the Mad Catch and give away X amount of gift cards. So
Next waypoint, Rocky Point distance, 76 nautical miles, point bearing, 279 degrees, 11 minutes, 46 seconds.
$25. So anybody can get it. I'm going to put in names. I'm probably going to have you guys register. If you don't register, then you won't get no cash. But you at least got to register. So when I get that together, I'll have a page for you guys to go to. Just put in your first and your first name,
Transition altitude.
whatever you go by on
Altimeter 10, 13,
YouTube,
29.9 inches, point dot.
and that's the way we'll draw it. And then when your name's drawn, we'll email you if you're not listening. So even if you miss it, you can still win some free money. So
18,000 feet point.
and once you won't, if you win one drawing, you won't win when we draw it again. We'll draw like 4 or 5 names, so it'll be fair to everybody. So I think you guys enjoy that. But it's good to be back, you guys. It really is. I've not been simming for a while because I've been dealing with college. I've been dealing with moving. I've been dealing with just all kinds of stuff, and I had no time to sim, even though I wanted to. I wanted to be on here with you guys, and I couldn't. But sometimes life comes first, and you got to take care of priorities. And we all know how that goes, don't we? We all know how that goes. So let me tell you about the other night. Last night I did a flight, same flight that we're doing now. I get to descent about 60, well, to make it easier, 40, I was
Brandon Armstrong.
40 minutes from descent.
Or maybe we might have to do an event or something.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. But I was 40 minutes from descent, and I heard it say auto throttle off, generator 1 off, and I was like, oh crap, I told my soon-to-be wife, I said, hold on, I gotta check this, something's wrong. Got up and looked, and my fuel was only at 1,000 pounds, so I'm gonna warn you guys now, you gotta be careful with FS Airlines. When you hit refuel, or when you hit fuel, sometimes it will change your fuel. I didn't realize it. It lowered my fuel from 32,000 to 21,000. And that's not enough to fly to Los Angeles from Indianapolis. On the fact that I was fighting turbulence half of the way there. So make sure you check when you fuel on FS Airlines.
21,000 feet point.
My headset beeped again. I'm going to go in there and plug this up. I'm not leaving though, guys, just so you know. But college, I'm finally on a break, you guys. I got the summer off for once. Let me tell you something. Since 2016, I've been going to college full time. I just was sitting around thinking about that the other day. I thought, man, I've really put in a lot of time into college. I've had no breaks, none, other than your normal Christmas break or stuff like that. But I mean, to be off for a summer, that did not exist.
22,000 feet point.
The nice thing is now, I go back in the fall. It's all online classes. I've got all my the word's not coming to me, but basically the classes you gotta take when you're doing a degree. I've got all them classes done. So all these other classes are just extra classes that I gotta take. One of them's like the study of the brain, stuff like that. So December is my last month, you guys, and I'll be glad. I've got criminal justice under my belt. I've got psychology under my belt. Plus, well, I've got a criminal justice degree. I've got a psychology associate's degree. I've got a general education. I've got a degree in that, and I've got in December I'll have a degree, a bachelor's degree in psychology. Not counting all the other stuff I did, leadership. I did administration. I did that as well. Got it. That was just more of a reward more than like a, you know, a degree, but all that stuff counts. You know, it all counts. And I'm ready. I'm ready to be done because I'm ready. It's been a long road. And now I look back, I'm like, man, I should have done this when I was 20. I'd have been done at 25, 26. But hey, it's just spinning the ball, my friends.
Con 127.70 point. 24,000 feet point.
So I think we'll have a good flight here to Los Angeles. I don't see any problems getting in the way, hopefully. We've got real traffic turned on, so a lot of that is communication to other people that's flying. Some of them is generics, but usually you'll know it. ATC is say generic or whatever, but yeah, so. If you guys want to see something cool, you need to go check out Jimmy's World. He went and bought a private jet that belonged to Elvis Presley. Come to find out, he could never put it back in the air. So he took the wings off of it and a bunch of other stuff that he didn't need on the outside. He didn't change the inside, but the outside of it. Took wings off, the tail off, stuff like that. But he's putting the jet on a Greyhound frame. So this jet is going to be like a Greyhound bus, only it's a jet frame. The body will be a jet, and everything inside of it will stay the same. The red velvet seats, you know, the bathroom, the bar. It's pretty cool. Y'all need to check that out. Pretty cool stuff.
Brandon Armstrong. The infamous ATC bug strikes again, I see.
I don't know, Brandon. They wasn't talking to me, so it's hard for me to... I'm not having to communicate with ATC, so... If it's talking to a generic and someone that's actually flying comes in, it will override and it'll cut
Talking
out.
flight monitor. The new user interface is going to have buttons that light up when a switch is turned on.
That's gonna be sweet, Andy. That'll be sweet. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Alright, so I'm gonna plug in my headset here so we don't get on you guys. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Charging now, you guys. Let's take a look and see where we're at here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Landing off 26,596 VASL point. Landing on point. Taxi off point.
What was that about? Landing off, landing on.
Landing off point. Taxi off point.
That switch there.
27,000 feet point. 27,045 feet ASL point. Over 7 feet per minute point.
Okay, we are climbing, but we got wind. That's why it's taking a bit longer.
308 knots indicated.
Brandon Armstrong.
27,236 feet ASL point.
I haven't heard a TC talking to you and your pilot responding to them.
No, because it's not going to, Brandon, because it's not AI. It's not, the AI is not flying it to, I don't got it set that way.
27,681 PASL point.
Yeah, I could. Let me get one and see if it communicates. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it
28,000
does.
feet point.
Delta 2150 Kansas City Center. Continue to Alpha Lima Oscar as planned. BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Kansas City Center. Squawk 0455.
Next waypoint, 5 point distance, 44 nautical miles point bearing, 294 degrees point 6 minutes, 5 seconds.
669er.
Squawk 0455 point.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey radar contact 3 miles southeast of 5
There
Lima
we
Lima
go.
to flight level 285. American 48 descend and maintain flight level 350.
Now,
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey is cleared to Los Angeles Airport as filed. Squawk 0455.
yeah, sometimes it's not talking back. That is a bug.
59,000 feet point.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey read that correct.
Yeah,
Radar
see,
contact flight level
it's not.
290.
That's okay.
1171 feet per minute point. 29,171 PASL point.
Heading 29er
Alright,
Brazil
so
navigation.
Wind 270 at 36 knots point, gust at 0 knots point.
Level 320.
wind is
Wind 270 at 36 knots point, gust at 0 knots point.
78 at 36 knots,
Minus 29 degrees.
minus 29 degrees. I don't remember. There is a keyboard command to turn on anti-ice. I think it's D, but it doesn't tell you when it does it. I could probably do it with the. Nah, it'd probably stutter, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're good.
1148 feet per minute point. 30,000 PASL point.
We're at 30,000 feet.
Distance to descent 1330/0 colon 3720.
United 2100 descend
And
and maintain flight level
a little
280.
over 3 hours for descent, so that's good.
Descend and maintain flight level 390 Giant Tree 601.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Andy. That'd be cool when that gets, when that,
Delta 2150 traffic is 10 o'clock 4
when you do
miles
that,
at flight level
that'd be really cool.
350 generic. Report them in sight.
Telling you guys, you need to tune in on Tuesday at 6 p.m. It's going to be a really good sneak peek. I don't know everything Andy's going to talk about, but I know that it's going to be a good stream. You don't want to miss it.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. United 2100.
31,000 feet point.
Alright, we're almost to cruise altitude here. Now, just so you
Flight deck,
guys
deck,
know,
deck.
The flight attendants will begin their
and no, I'm
shortly.
not
In the meantime, please keep your
I'm
seatbelts
not making
fastened
no
and
money on
your
this,
keep correct.
but I just want to share this with you guys.
Seatbelt selector auto. 32,000 feet point. Seatbelt
If
selector auto.
you're not familiar with
Descend and maintain flight level 350.
a lot about this, y'all need to check out,
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Delta 2654.
let me see,
Climb and maintain flight level 350 American 48.
well, I lost the link. I was going to show you this video, but I'm going to get the link.
Good day.
But what I was going to tell you is,
Comma 127.27 point.
if you sign up with chime, you can actually make some pretty good money on it too. If you sign up a new direct deposit and then you get other people to sign up, you get $100 every time someone signs up that you send your link to. You get paid and they get paid. So once they verify that you've got direct deposit, you'll make $100 just like the person that you recommended it to. And obviously if I was making money off this, I'd be sharing a link with you guys, but I don't have that link. So that should tell you right there I'm not doing it for the money. I just figured to tell you all about it. And then here's the other thing about it. If you have rough credit and you need to build your credit up, once you get your direct deposit set up on Chime, you will get a credit builder card, and then once you get that, every time you use that card and you make a payment, it will build your credit. And the reason I know that it's legit is because my niece uses it, and now her credit is almost 750, and she had rough credit, and now she's got really good credit. So you ought to think about that. Just giving you guys a friendly tip. There's no money made here. I'm not worried about making $100 off you guys, but I just wanted to share it with you because it is a good deal. It really is.
United 2508, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude.
Now, Brandon,
Descend and maintain
unfortunately, Brandon said he didn't want a new computer. He's going to buy him a Nintendo 64, and he'd rather play on that instead of Semi. So I was hoping he
Waypoint distance 67 nautical miles, point bearing 267 degrees, 9 minutes, 23 seconds.
but he said he wanted a Nintendo 64. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon. Just messing with you. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to see if I can get on the server, so if you guys want to come up, I'll see if I can get on there. And,
Brandon Armstrong.
just know that you will be
I
on
never
there.
said that.
Just know that you'll be on the live stream.
Folder view list,
Let
FSR
me see if
1407.
it's going to cut it. If it starts stuttering, I'm not going to do it. So hold on a minute.
Turtle
guys.
Beach
Talking flight monitor.
Talking flight monitor 3.
Ha 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 ha.
Sim market. Team U 58. Team Talk 5 Classic 6273.
Let me see what it does
App
before
cursor.
I say I'm going to be up there. If it's going to stutter a lot, I'm not going to do it.
Normal cursor. Host manager dialog. 5 pilots. Team Talk 5 Classic 3.5.6.3 dialog. Channel list preview. Join channel route. 5 pilots. 1. Expanded. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Okay, I'm up there right now, but we'll see how it does. Anyone that's on here now, I believe you all have accounts, so you're welcome to come up and chat. Ryan or Andy, Brandon, or you can stay here and just watch the flight. That's okay too. But yeah, I'm just messing with you, Brandon. You know, he's actually
Brandon Armstrong.
He's gonna get him a new unit, you
It's
guys.
definitely stuttering a lot.
Is it now? It shouldn't be now. Is it stuttering right now? Give me another report on that, because there's a delay, so... Am I stuttering now, you guys, or not? I think it just did it when I was alt-tabbing. Because I don't hear no static. I don't hear any static at all. So if somebody put in the chat if it's still stuttering. If it is, I'll close it. It's so annoying. I hate it. I need to update that NV.
Ryan Bishop. Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. No, it's actually cleared up now. It's fine now, but
Yeah.
it was stuttering when you opened Team Talk.
I need to update the NVDIA or whatever it's called, that driver. There's an update. I need to do that. I think it'll help us a little bit too. Because I don't have the driver updated. So, there's that.
Kansas City Center Delta 2150 is passing flight level tree 40, climbing flight level tree 40.
Andy, if you want,
Delta
if you could do me a
Andy, desktop, logged onto the server. Andy, desktop, join channel.
No, okay. You're
Andy,
with
desktop,
us
left
still.
camera, Andy, desktop, logged out of the
Oh,
server.
no, we just logged out. I'm going to make an announcement on the WhatsApp for BBI pilots that we're going to be doing that sneak peek on Tuesday at 6 p.m. So we'll let people know about that.
United 2508 descent and maintain 10.
But yeah, you guys should check out that chime thing, man. I'm dead serious. It's worth it. And you get
Andy,
paid
desktop,
2
logged out of
days
the
in
server. Andy,
advance.
desktop, link
2
channel.
days in advance. Oh, we got echo going here, Andy. Oh, we got echo going here, Andy. I'm hearing myself. I'm hearing myself. I think you got it set on, I think you got it set on, whatever it's called. Playback or whatever it's called. I don't hear you, I just hear the computer. Oh, now I don't hear me at all.
Hear me?
Now I can hear you, there you go. I was like, what the hell is that? So, yeah, if you want, man, put an update out on WhatsApp, let people know we'll be doing that. Sneak peek. That way, if they're not subscribed, they better come and subscribe if they want to catch all the goodies. So,
Yeah, this thing is quite interesting. That way.
let me turn you up a little bit. Or let me turn my plane down. It's going to, guys, I'm warning now, it's going to stutter because I'm opening up a different window. So, just bear with me.
Normal cursor. Settings,
Yeah,
settings window, search box,
there it
5 to 7
goes.
edit.
That's okay, I'll fix
6
it.
suggestions.
No big deal.
Sound mixer options 106.
Let me turn down the sim a little bit. I hate when it does that, but what do you do?
Settings. Output combo box speakers, razor Q input combo, list system sounds 1.
Hold on, guys.
5 pilot scheme. Form stop main 4. FS Airlines flight 5 over.
It'll stop in a minute.
Line 1, virtual. Line 2, virtual. Line 3, virtual.
God, it's
Microsoft Flight Simulator 9
horrible.
over. Microsoft Flight. Adjust the output volume slider 24, 23, 9, 8, 15, 4, 12, 11, 10.
Okay, there we go. Close that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, guys. Told you it'd stutter when I'm... It's... I think it's a
I'm on
Microsoft thing. Like
135.5.
Microsoft wants to use all the resources. Because as soon as you go off the window, it does it. Then when you're back on the window, it stops. So... Did you get a thing on Microsoft, Andy, about updating the video driver in NVIDIA or whatever it is, the NVIDIA or whatever?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, on the newest Insiders, I got a thing that said
so what do I do? Do I
current
just
video driver is not compatible.
follow that and update it, or is it? Because it said it would go
I would
away,
at
but
least-
it never went away. So,
Yeah, I pressed the OK button on it and it went away.
see, I hit OK, but then when I start the sim again, it's right back. So,
Oh yeah, you have to go update it.
yeah, I got a message on here. It's the NVDIA, right? Is it talking about that driver? The
NVIDIA,
Yeah.
yeah. So you
Okay.
have to go into the GeForce Experience app and check for updates.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't look there. Which is actually a good spot because it will give you any updates that you need. That's what I like about that.
Yep.
So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting sneak peek that we're doing. That's for sure.
Yep.
So now you
Because we are reversing everything back to the beginning, except we don't have to build TFM. Its underlying parts are already there. We're just switching out the user interface and rebuilding parts of it as we go along. So it'll be a lot faster.
yeah, that'd be nice. That'd make it nice for sure. Did it light up before or no?
No, it never did. So the nice thing about some of these, now that I can talk about it in public, I know I mentioned it before, is some of these, this user interface stuff has new controls. So
Brandon Armstrong.
Mm-hmm.
So you won't have to rebuild the 737 again?
So toggle button is really cool because you can tell when it's been pressed. So it's kind of like one of those, you push the button in,
yeah.
it clicks in, and it stays pressed in until you push it
Brandon
again.
said, so you're not going to have to rebuild the 737?
We're not rebuilding the 737, we're just rebuilding the user interface.
Oh, okay.
Like the panels and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And the MCP, so on the status with that, the FMC is fully complete. And we're about halfway done with the MCP boxes.
Oh, that'd be nice.
But one of the changes in the MCP boxes and the panels is we have these toggle buttons, so you push them, they stay pressed in, and then you push them again and they pop back out. Well, with the way that we're doing things, on-off switches like auto throttle or heading select or whatever, you know, it's just an on-off toggle. So no longer will you hear when you're tabbing through them or arrowing through them. Right now you'll hear something like heading select button on or something similar to that.
Yeah.
You won't hear that now. All you'll hear is heading select button pressed.
And that would mean it's activated.
And that means it's active. If it says heading select toggle button, then it means it's not active because the button is popped out.
So like auto throttle, it would say auto throttle toggle button pressed. Or
if it's on.
Yeah. And if it's not, it would just say auto throttle button.
Toggle button. Yep.
Dude, that'd be nice.
And it shortens. Well, and it shortens the amount of stuff you have to hear, because if all you hear is auto throttle toggle button pressed, you don't have to deal with the on or off state.
Right, it'd be quicker.
And as a result of being able to determine if a button is pressed in or not pressed in like that, we can light them up when they're pressed in and dim them if they're not pressed in.
So you're gonna do like green when they're lit up?
So
like
when it's when it's pressed in and turned on, then the button will be green with white text.
And when it's off, it'll be red.
And when they're not pressed in,
Next waypoint, start point distance, 88 nautical miles, point bearing, 263 degrees, point 12 minutes, 30 seconds.
Medium gray background.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So what about like de-icer and stuff? Same thing, it'd be on or off?
Yeah, these de-icers are on-off switches.
Or Command A, Command B. Anything that's
Yep, those are on-off.
anything
switch.
that's an off-on function, I guess.
Yeah, anything that's an on-off toggle.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
And the other thing that's pretty cool for all of our sighted users and all of the stream viewers is when the window gets larger, the controls and the text on the controls gets larger.
So they
for
can
an
see
example,
what
you
we're
have-
doing.
Yeah, so like for an example, if you have this little dinky MCP box that's going along the top of your screen, and it's like this really thin, small strip. Then you can make it larger, and the text and the controls inside will get larger, so then it'll be easier to see it.
That's awesome. That's awesome, man. That is really cool. I can't wait. That's going to be... I feel like just hearing the way that's going to be, that probably saves a lot of... Not really resources, but to me it seems like it'd make it faster just because of that.
Yeah. We're getting rid of, except in certain circumstances, we're getting rid of all of the indicators.
How about the main panel for like the airplane, like the 737 or the 739, like the main panel where you had that long list, you know, like upper panel, lower panel. Is that going to have the same kind of same kind of idea, on buttons, off buttons?
Yeah, that'll have the same thing. No, the two-way switches where it's on or off will have the green lit up button when it's on. And
what about that one lever where you gotta like, remember the fire button where you had to like...
Oh, the fire handles?
Yeah, where you had to like twist it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with those yet.
Maybe leave that the same till you can figure out a better method. I don't know.
Possibly. I'll have to look around, but we're not there yet. That's a little ways away.
Because in most cases nobody's going to use it, but it's nice to have it either way. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for those who might want to fly with all of their safeties turned off, if you want to put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're doing away with all the indicators. We can now tell people through the toggle buttons what state the control is in.
Now there's not going to be, I'm guessing,
anymore.
There won't be no sounds connected to these buttons. Well, they're like, well, there will be because it does it inside the plane. Never mind. It would make the sound because you're clicking it in the plane.
It
so
would make the sound.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
That was a brain fart.
And so, for those people who haven't heard yet, we'll talk about the 737's FMC, even though you can't see it yet. Just to get people curious.
Yeah.
So the FMC, yep. So the FMC is the standard old FMC that you're normally used to seeing. It has the display, it has all the buttons. It has a scratch pad, all that good stuff, but there's some differences between the new one and the old one. The new one is faster, it's more reliable. We were able to fix the bug where the cursor jumps around when it refreshes.
Yep, I remember you telling me about that.
So it doesn't do that anymore. Yep. So it doesn't jump around anymore. And the benefit
they're all
of
titled,
that
right?
is,
all the pages are titled or something like that.
Yeah. The benefit to not jumping around is when you're on that waypoint that's giving you your distance to your next waypoint. You don't get in the middle of a refresh, you don't get jumped around.
Right.
So you could just sit there and look at it. We were able to... We were able to... This is dumb.
Randall, Missouri, United States.
Starting to die.
Central Standard Time point.
What is?
My headphones.
Oh, that ain't good.
Hold on, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Andy, desktop, left channel, Andy, desktop, logged out of the server.
Alright, folks, he'll be back with us here shortly. So, there's going to be all kinds of stuff that is different but better. And I can also tell you about this, because I've already talked to you about this. It's going to be much faster. I mean, much faster than what it is now, because they're on the latest code base. I'm not a programmer, so I can't tell you exactly what that is, but some of you should know what I'm talking about just by me saying that. I do believe. I'm excited about it. It's going to make a difference, that's for sure. So our fuel, let's just take a look.
Total fuel 25,383.0 pounds point, 3,788.9 gallons point. Total fuel flow 6228.
So 6228 is what we're burning.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 3114.10, engine 2 3114.
Okay, so 12. What's our distance?
Distance to descent 1163/0:243:1. Andy, desktop, join channel.
Yeah, we should be good on fuel this time. Like I said, you guys, you need to make sure when you load FS Airlines, you hit fly, and then you go and hit fuel. You better check your fuel, because sometimes FS Airlines will be a douche bag and change your fuel on you, and then you go through what I went through last night, where I had to end the flight. It started late, so I'm like, you know what, I'll do it again tomorrow. So, alright, Andy,
Brandon Armstrong.
back with us here.
Anyone besides me excited about Starship attempting a second launch pretty soon?
I'm very excited about that, Brandon. Things went wrong with the last launch with the Starship, but they expected it. I think the next launch will be successful. I do believe. So yeah, that's exciting. Okay. Give me a second here, guys.
1945. 1945.
7:45 Eastern time, that is. Let's check.
Wind 248 at 27 knots point, gust at 0 knots point.
Wind is 248 at 27
Wind 248 at
knots.
27 knots point, gust at 0 knots point.
Gust is 0.
Minus 39 degrees.
Minus 39 degrees. I'm going to try to pull up my other panel, guys, but if it lags, I'll go right back to the sim. So hold on a minute. Let's see if I can do it.
Five pilots team talk.
Brandon Armstrong. I watched that whole video, and I don't remember if he said what the date would be for the second attempt, but from what I was reading, apparently was going to be 6 to 8 weeks.
Channel list 3 cockpit panels. 5 pilots. 2 expanded 1 to 1 level. Cockpit panels. On overhead LAX 1. LAX 1 0. Microphone gain slider LAX 1 level 0.
Oh, you're on the wrong
Voice
thing
activation
here.
level slider 0.
Oh, you're on the
Microphone
wrong
master
thing
volume.
here, Andy.
References dialog. Lower forward 1 lazy property pick. Connection property page. Sound system property page. Control cancel 1 level 0. Windows audio session radio button checked. Input device combo box headphones. Control UH1 XM4. Loopback collapse.
Whoa.
Windows audio session radio.
Whoa.
Direct sound radio input device combo box primary sound capture driver collect microphone. Turtle beat stealth 7 system virtual line. Associate AI noise cancelling input line 1. Virtual audio microphone array. Real tech R. Line 2. Virtual audio cable. No sound device. Lower forward 1 level 0. Line 2 micro AI micro prime. Forward LAX 1 level 0. Output device combo box primary sound level 0. Control scan LAX 1 level 0. Select enable off enable auto but media pro device level 0. Button mode plus OK button. Clear shield LAX 1 level 0. LAX 1 level 0.
Hold on.
On overhead LAX 1 level. Center overhead LAX 1 on overhead LAX 1 level 0. Expanded 0. Idle level 1 engines 1 1.
No, I'm not going to try
Cockpit
it.
panels LAX 1 level 1.
Let me close that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 unknown cursor.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. It was just going to lag me on that other panel. So, we'll not do that. I was going to try to turn on de-icer, but
Minus 39 degrees.
we're okay. It's only 30 minus 39.
Wind 249 to 27 knots, point gust at 0. Heading 260.
We're flying, wind is 249. So we're flying at 260. So we're pretty much flying with it. We should have tailwind here.
Total fuel 25,002.0 pounds, point 3,732.1 gallons, point. Total fuel flow 6276. Engine 1 78.0%, 5186 pounds, thrust point. Engine 2 78.0%, 5186 pounds, thrust point. Engine 1 point, N1 98 point. N2 95 point, On1 135.57 point. Engine 2 point, N1 98 point, N2 95 point. Andy, desktop, left channel, Andy, desktop, logged out of the server. On1 125.25 point. No. 5 pilots team, top 5 classic 5.6.301 column 2. Next waypoint, MCI point distance, 71 nautical miles point there. Explorer. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point. 5 pilots team, top 5 classic 5.6. 5 pilots team, top 5 classic 5.6.3 dialog. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.
Alright, I went ahead and closed the server because it was just lagging me. So
32,000 feet ASL point.
yeah, my pilot's not reading back to him.
Heading 260. Heading 260. MCP heading 250 LMAV. 32,001 feet ASL point. Distance to descent 1125/0:23720.
Okay, so we're not doing too bad here, folks.
Mach 0.76 point.
We're at Mach 0.76.
429 knots ground speed.
429 knots ground speed.
Flaps 0 point.
Alright, flaps are in.
0 point dot.
Gears up.
Talking flight monitor.
276 knots indicated.
Sorry, have to let other headphones charge a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. It was being laggy to me anyways where I need to do this upgrade. If I do the update, I think we'll be good. So I'll do that here in a little bit, but I'll get back to you guys in just a bit.
Southwest 1958 descent and main. ADI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey contact Kansas City Center on 135.575. Good day.
Com1 135.57 point.
ADI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Kansas City Center. Continue to Mike Charlie India as planned.
Brandon Armstrong. So far as of right now, no definite date for this next Starship attempt to launch.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 10.
BDI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey contact, Kansas City Center on 127.9er. Good day.
Com 127.90 point.
Pilot Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Continue to Mike Charlie India as planned. Delta United 1051 descend and maintain flight level 360. Descend and maintain flight level 360, United 1051. Delta 918 descend and maintain flight level 320. United 1357 descend and maintain Delta 740 descend and maintain flight level 360. Delta 740 descend and maintain flight level 360. United 1357 descend and maintain flight level 340. BDI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey contact.
Next waypoint, touchpoint distance 105 nautical miles, point bearing 260 degrees, point 14 minutes, 52 seconds.
Good day.
Com 123.0 point.
BDI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Continue to judge as planned.
Comma 127.35 point.
Pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Continue to judge as planned.
Next waypoint, SLM point distance, 36 nautical miles, point bearing, 257 degrees, point 5 minutes, 4 seconds. Com 134.90 point.
BDI pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Continue to Sierra Lima, November, as planned. Southwest 15 tree descent and maintain flight level tree 40. Southwest 15 tree descent and maintain flight level tree 40.
Next waypoint, early point distance, 203 nautical miles, point bearing, 258 degrees, point 29 minutes, 2 seconds. Comma 118.80 point.
BDI pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Continue as planned. BDI pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey contact, Kansas City Center on 124.4. Good day.
Comma 124.40 point.
Pilots, Niner Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center. Continue as planned.
Alright folks, I'm still here. Going to check our descent time.
Distance to descent 867/0:2223.
2 hours and 23 minutes, folks.
Total fuel 21,065.5 pounds. 3,144.5 gallons. Total fuel flow 6117.
21,000 pounds of fuel remaining.
Distance to destination 987/0:1943.
2 hours and 19 minutes for arrival. That's weird. 2:19 for arrival, but descent.
Distance to descent 864/0:2214.
2:14. Can't be
Distance to
right.
destination 985/0:1925.
2:19.
Distance to destination 985/0:1920.
Okay.
Distance to descent 862/0:2155.
021.
Distance to descent 861/0:2147.
2 hours. So.
Total fuel 20,970.4 pounds. 3,130.3 gallons. Total fuel flow 6078.
Okay, so we're good. 2 hours till descent, folks. Hope y'all's enjoying the flight.
Russell, Kansas, United States.
And we are currently in Russell, Kansas. Be back in a few, folks.
Comma 125.20 point.
BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey Kansas City Center. Continue to RYLIE as planned. American 481 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. United Tree 14 descend and maintain. Delta Tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. American 481 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Climb and maintain flight level tree 0. American 481. United Tree. American 848. Delta Tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. SkyWest 4786 contact Kansas City Center on 124.4. Good day. United Tree 14 descend and maintain flight level. Delta Tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. United 259er descend and maintain flight level tree 10. American Delta Tree Kansas City Center United 1100 is at flight level tree 90 climbing flight level tree 90. United 1100 Kansas City Center continue to Alpha Mike Golf as planned. BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 0 generic. Report them in sight. American 848 descend and maintain flight level tree 70. American 481 traffic is 4 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 0. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain flight level tree 70 American 848. American 481 have the insight. BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey contact Denver Center on 1 tree 2.5. Good day. American 481 contact Denver Center on 1 tree 2.5. Good day.
Comma 132.50 point.
BVI pilots Niner Delta Whiskey Denver Center. Continue to RYLIE as planned. Denver Center American 481 is at flight level tree 25 climbing flight level tree 0. American 481 Denver Center. Continue to Juliet Sierra Tango as planned. SkyWest 5051 descend level tree 20. American 9er 8 tree, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Denver Center, United 1011 is passing flight level tree 40 climbing, flight level tree 40. United 1011 Denver Center, continue to RYLIE as planned. BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Denver Center on 133.4. Good day.
Com 133.40 point.
BDI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Denver Center, continue to RYLIE as planned. Southwest tree 107 climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Next waypoint, log point distance 44 nautical miles, point bearing 253 degrees, point 6 minutes, 7 seconds.
Southwest tree 107 Delta 1 tree 25 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Delta tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Delta 1 tree 25 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Southwest Delta 1 tree 25 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. American tree 2 descend and climb and maintain flight level tree 30 Delta 1 tree 25. Southwest tree 107 climb and maintain Delta tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Generic 55 tree descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Brandon Armstrong. Just checking in to see how the flight's going.
And maintain flight level tree 50. Generic 5 climb and maintain flight level tree 50 American tree 2.
Next waypoint, Al's point distance, 159 nautical miles, point bearing, 246 degrees, point 22 minutes, 14 seconds.
Southwest 1666 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Delta tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50
Distance to descent, 682/0:135:45.
1 hour and 35 minutes till descent, folks. If anybody's still watching, by all means, throw me a chat. Let me know you're still here.
Southwest tree 107 climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Then Colorado, United States.
Currently going through Colorado.
United 1011 contact Denver Center on 132.5. Good day.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Mountain Standard Time point. 32,005 feet ASL point. 272 knots indicated. Minus 46 degrees.
Tree 46 climb
429 knots ground speed.
80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
444 knots through.
American 9
No recent message.
tree descend
Not supported PMDG aircraft point.
flight level
Simulation rate 1.
60.
Lamar, Colorado, United States point. Then Colorado, United States.
Going over Dent, Colorado, you guys.
Southwest tree 46 climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Delta tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Delta tree 80. Southwest tree 107 climb and maintain flight level tree 80. American 9 tree descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Exeget 616 climb and maintain flight.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Southwest
Left center fuel pump off. Center left fuel pump off. Right center fuel pump off. Center right fuel pump off.
and maintain flight level tree 60. Delta tree 80 descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60 Exeget 151. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Delta tree 80. Southwest 1666 traffic
Com 128.37 point.
ADI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey Denver Center. Continue to Alpha Lima Sierra as planned. Denver Center Delta Tree 80 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50. Delta Tree 80 Denver Center. Continue to CT NY as planned.
Distance to descent 574/0:1953.
1 hour and 19 minutes left, you guys, and we'll start our descent. So, hope you guys are enjoying the flight. And if you got questions, email me or you can put it in chat and I'll see it. Alright, so be back here shortly. Let's see where we are.
Rufano, Colorado, United States.
Orthot.
Rufano, Colorado, United States.
It sounds good saying Orfano, Colorado. I don't know. Hold on, guys. TFM's being silly. Hold on a minute. I hate when it does that. That is super annoying. There's your wing view for a little bit. I don't know what it's doing.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
TFM's not talking, so. What are you doing, TFM? I don't know. Let's restart TFM, I guess.
System trailers dialog. Talk in flight monitor. Left click button, right click button, hold pressed. Taskbar.
No, maybe not. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. At RTE Lex 1 select forms.main row 1 column 3. Stream chat row 1. Star untitled book at FSUIPC 7 console logger. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 row 1 column 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 unknown cursor.
Try some real quick, you guys. And then I'll be back here in a little
Folder
bit.
list, team talk
It's time to land this
System
thing.
trailers dialog. Talk in flight monitor.
I don't know what it's doing. Okay, that's working. It's just TFM being stupid. Alright. Nobody's chatting, so I'm gonna close that part. Well. I thought.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
We gotta restart MBDA. It's being stupid. So, just hold on, guys. I'll be back with you in a little bit.
Pause. Unpause. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. System trailers row 1 column 2. Talk in flight monitor close it. System trailers dialog. Icon now. Talk in flight monitor. Left click button, left double click, right click button, hold press. Taskbar. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 at RTE Lex 1/5 forms.main row 1 column 3. Restream chat row 1 column 4. Unknown. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. 32,001 feet ASL point. Castillo, Colorado, United States.
Alright, guys. So, like I said, we got like
Distance to descent 545/0:11614.
hour and 16 minutes till descent. So, if you guys enjoy,
271 knots indicated.
you can email us at 737flights@gmail.com. Follow us on Twitter at BVI Pilots. Alright? Be back in a bit.
271 knots indicated. Minus 50 degrees. Wind 190 at 24 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point. Next waypoint, RSK point distance, 117 nautical miles, point bearing, 244 degrees, point 16 minutes, 24 seconds.
Delta 680 descend and maintain flight level 340.
Comma 118.57 point.
BVI pilots 9er Delta Whiskey Denver Center. Continue to Romeo Sierra Kilo as planned. Generic 1 Foxtrot climb and maintain flight level 410. Delta 680, descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Generic 1 Foxtrot climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410, generic 1 Foxtrot. Delta 680, descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Southwest 2218, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Delta 680, descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Southwest 2218, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. American 1 tree 29er, descend. Delta 680, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Arinks. Hi all.
Southwest 2218, descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Delta 680, descend and maintain flight level tree 40. Southwest 2218, descend and maintain flight level
Next waypoint, token point distance, 114 nautical miles, point bearing, 248 degrees, point 15 minutes, 54 seconds.
Envoy tree 304, descend. Delta 6, climb and maintain flight level tree 60 southwest, 2218. Delta tree 80, descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
Com 127.55 points.
BDI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey Denver Center. Continue to token as planned. American tree descent and maintain flight level 300. American tree descent and maintain flight level 30. Air Canada 906 climb and maintain flight level 370.
Alright, you guys. Let's see what we got left here.
Distance to descent 346/0:04818.
48 minutes.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Alright. Been a good flight so far.
Total fuel 13,963.8 pounds. 2,084.4 gallons. Total fuel flow 5083. Total fuel 13,950.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Air
pounds.
Canada 909.
Total fuel 13,945.6 pounds. 2,081.7 gallons. Total fuel flow 5082.
52. I'm going to expect we're going to have about should be about 9,000 in descent, maybe a little more.
American tree descent and maintain flight level 300.
Plug my charger here. Right down there.
American tree descent and
I'll
maintain
be right
flight
back,
level
babe.
300. Denver
I'll be
Center
back here in
Delta
just a second.
680 flight level 340. Delta 680 Denver Center. Continue to CTNY as planned.
Alright, you guys. So, we've got about 40 minutes left. A little over 300 miles to go. Going to be landing in Los Angeles, California. Yeah, so, yeah. Been a good flight so far. Hoping the descent goes good, landing goes good, ILS goes good, hopefully. I'll tell you a tricky place is San Francisco. You really got to watch what runway you use there because some of them are a little tricky. Alright.
Tree descent and maintain flight level 300. Spirit Wings 2956 descent and maintain flight level 350.
Okay, he's talking to Spirit Wings.
And maintain flight level 350.
My wife is in bed.
Arinks. Welcome back.
American 1384 descent.
Hey Josh, how are you, buddy?
340.
Like I said last night, did a flight last night, but FS Airlines changed my fuel. It was either that or first officer, one or the other, changed my fuel and I didn't have enough. And I think it was FS Airlines when I did the fuel button. I needed to have 32,000 pounds, but it only gave me 21,000. So, and I was about where I am now, about 40 minutes from descent, and everything just started shutting down.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was FS Airlines.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, because first officer goes by whatever your flight plan, you know, what your flight plan is. So, pretty sure that's what it was, but that's alright.
Arinks. It changed it when you started the flight to account for what the plane had from the website side.
Yeah, it does that, and I forgot to go back and change it again. But if you're not careful when you do that, it will end your flight. FS Airlines will say flight aborted. So it doesn't do it very often, but I just forgot to check it. And of course, ATC has been acting really silly on this flight. My pilot's not on my end spoke at all to ATC. So, yeah. I wish they would fix that at some point. Any news on that, Josh, with updates on accessibility with MSF? Are they doing anything new? Have you talked to the guy lately? And then tomorrow, at some point, I'll be doing a flight for the other airline, BBI. I need to get a flight in with them now that I'm back. Let's take a look here.
Distance to descent 307/0:04316.
Then I need to update the MVD, the NV, whatever it's called. I got to do an update for the driver. I just seen the message about it just a little bit ago, so that should help on some of this stuttering is doing, because it wasn't doing that for a long time, and then it started it up again.
Distance to descent 303/0:04249.
42 minutes.
Total fuel 13,403.
13,000 pounds. We should have enough. We should be good.
Minus 50 degrees.
Minus 50 degrees.
Wind 254 15 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point.
Wind is 254 15 knots.
Heading 246.
So the wind is
424 knots ground speed. Wind 256 15 knots.
256, and we're flying on a heading of
Heading 246.
246. So that should be tailwind, if I'm correct, because I believe the heading it gives you, that's the direction that the wind's blowing, I believe, not the direction it's blowing from.
Wind 261 at 15 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point.
261.
Heading 246.
And we're 246.
Wind 264 15 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point.
Yeah, the wind.
Heading 246.
A rinks. Yeah, that's happened to you on every stream thus far. Haven't talked to them lately, no. I think the next sim update to update the narration etc. and things like that is in August.
Yeah, I think that update that I do will fix that a little bit, because it wasn't doing that before. Now there's an update for the NVIDIA driver, or whatever you call it.
Heading 246.
That should help it a little, from what my cousin was telling me.
Wind 260 at 16 knots point. Gust at 0 knots point.
Because it does have an effect if your driver's outdated.
Heading 246. Distance to descent 289/0:04055.
What'd that say? Hold on.
Distance to descent 288/0:04048.
Okay. So once we get about 50 miles out, I'll start the weather and get that loaded. It's gonna stutter for a minute. Hold on, you guys.
At RTELX 1/5 pmdg 737 CD01 column 2. Edit red only multi. At RTELX 246 degrees 15.0 nm. 1 wrist point 749/FL 320. 202 TBC.748/L320. 203 gas.748/L320. 24 Earth.747/L320. 25 SP.745/L320.
Okay.
Act RTE Lex 246 degrees 8.0 nm. Act RTE Lex 246 degrees 6.8 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It mainly does that whenever I tab, but I think that update will fix it. So we'll see what happens. We'll find out tomorrow on the next stream, because I'll be doing another one tomorrow.
Next waypoint, TBC point distance, 22 nautical miles, point bearing, 246 degrees, 3 minutes, 8 seconds.
Went down the wrong hole there, fellas. Alright, let's see here. Alright.
Distance to destination, 390/0:05513. Distance to descent, 268/0:03755. Total fuel, 12,944.4 pounds. Heading 247.
Yeah, that was a generic. That wasn't even real traffic, I don't think.
Next waypoint, gas point distance, 29 nautical miles, point bearing, 253 degrees, 4 minutes, 6 seconds. Again, for those of you who might have missed the announcement, Tuesday at 6 o'clock is going to be the sneak peek for the new TFM.
Ranks. Generic is real traffic, it's just not a recognized flight model by ATC. They
Oh,
did say
gotcha.
they would work on that over time as airlines give license to use their paints and liveries.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, Josh. Um, so yeah, we'll have Andy on talking about the new feature for TFM. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be a lot faster, and I think that'll help with. It'll help out with stuff as well for people that might have any kind of stuttering and stuff.
Ranks. I think the biggest thing this update will address is performance.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Total fuel 12,574.0 pounds, 1,876.9 gallons. Com 1 124.85 point.
AVI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey Los Angeles Center. Continue to JAS as planned. AVI pilot Niner Delta Whiskey. Continue to JAS turning and following heading 280. Proceed on course. American 1 tree 84 descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
All right.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. American 1 tree 84.
Next waypoint, Earth point distance, 77 nautical miles, point bearing, 239 degrees, point 10 minutes, 57 seconds.
All right, let's take a look.
Distance to descent, 224/0:03147.
31 minutes.
Coconino, Arizona, United States. U.S. Mountain Standard Time point.
What?
Coconino, Arizona, United States.
Okay, so we're going across whatever, Arizona.
Grand Canyon, Arizona, United States point, 9.9 nautical miles, 206.
Grand Canyon is 9 miles from where we're at.
Grand Canyon, Arizona, United States point, 9.4 nautical miles, 270 degrees point. Grand Canyon, Arizona, United States point, 9.0 nautical miles, 271 degrees point.
That's getting closer.
Heading 240. Heading 240.
I think we'll go right across the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon, Arizona, United States point, 7.9 nautical miles, 276 degrees point.
Well, no, we won't. It's going to be off a little bit. That'd have been a nice view during the day, the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon, Arizona, United States point, 6.7 nautical.
Grand Canyon, Arizona, I mean, that's a pretty place. Not like the Grand Canyon, but you know what I mean.
Grand Canyon, Arizona, United States point, 6.2 nautical miles, 291 degrees point. Heading 240.
Yeah, we're going away from it. It's 200 and... here goes TFM acting stupid again. Why'd you gotta do that?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
Frontier Flight 89er 8 Heavy, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 70.
TFM's been doing that today, where it just stops talking.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
Try something real quick.
Folder view list. Team Talk 5 Classic 60. Show desktop button. User promoted notification. Talk in flight monitor button. MDIDIA84 talk in flight monitor button. Talk in MDIDIA84 game ready. FSUIPC7 button. Button. FS Airlines button. Razor Central button. C cleaner button. Maverick FMS 2 apps are using your microphone. Sim brief download right click. Windows security actions needed. MDDA button. Button. Windows 11 version 22 H2 ready for talking. User promoted notification area toolbar. Action center 5. User promoted notification area. MDIDIA84 FSUI button. FS Airlines button. Razor Central button. C cleaner button. Maverick FMS 2 apps are using your mic. Sim brief download right. Windows security actions. MDDA button. Button. Windows 11 version 22 97% available. Spectrum setup 90 speakers. USB. Tray input indicator in. System clock 21. Action center 5 new notification. User promoted notification area. MDIDIA84 game. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator unknown cursor.
I'll do that update. Come on, TFM, don't do this stupid stuff. Jesus. Hold on, guys, it's gonna stutter a minute. I gotta try to get this thing TFM to restart.
Folder view list team.
It's being stupid.
System tray list dialog. Talk in flight monitor. Left click button. Left double right click button pressed. Taskbar.
Nope, it ain't gonna do it that way.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.001. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Come on.
Error between nearest city point. Unknown normal cursor. 32,000 feet ASL point.
There we go. Air retrieving nearest city. That's real good.
Coconino, Arizona, United States.
TFM is being stupid.
American 1384 climb and maintain flight level 340.
Restart MRDA, maybe that'll help. This is not a good time for it to be acting up. Not a good time at all, come on.
American 1384 climb and maintain flight
I've got to update that driver. I'm gonna tell you, that's what's doing this. I do believe. What is it doing?
American 1384 descend and maintain
Nope.
flight level 340.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
680 descend and maintain flight level 340.
TFM.
Hold
Pause,
on,
pause,
guys.
pause. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0.
See?
32,000 feet ASL point.
Now it's back to normal again. We'll just stop messing with locations.
Total fuel 12,3.0 pounds point 1,790. Distance to descent 191/0:02725.
Alright, 27 minutes till descent. Sorry about that, guys.
Delta 680 descend and maintain flight level 340.
Yeah, I'm gonna update that driver after the flight's over, and that should put me back to where it doesn't stutter like it's doing now, because it wasn't doing that before.
American 1384
Only these last few flights it was acting up like that. But before I had left the sim for a while, it wasn't doing that. So I think it's just an update. Well, I'll update that driver. That should make it better. Of course, he's gonna get his computer sooner than me. Unfortunately, I'm not getting mine, Josh, until probably August, because I gotta wait on my funds, and it's gonna take till August to get them. So you'll be you'll be ahead of me for a little while. That's all right. It's all good.
Distance to descent 182/0:026:0.
Alright, 26 minutes. Tell you what, while it's doing that. want to do. Josh, you can still hear me, can't you? I got my wireless headset on. But yeah, it'll be worth it once I get my new computer. It'll be worth it. Josh is gonna be getting his here real soon, and man, he's gonna be walking circles around me for sure. And then a little bit of a different story for Brandon. So I was gonna send him an old tower that I had, but we decided that it's probably not going to work out because it's not going to be able to do 2020, and he wants on 2020, so he's going to be getting him a new computer in a month or so here. So it ain't getting built or nothing, so he'll get it pretty quickly. Josh, have you been doing any flying on your virtual computer? Or are you not flying at all, brother?
Rinks. Yeah. This mic is okay for temp use but doesn't sound the best. I've heard better wireless mics even.
Well, it's a $150 headset, brother, so it could probably use some adjustments, but it's good for this for now. It's real. I mean, sound is perfect. I'm probably gonna probably use the headset for sound and go back to my studio mic as soon as I get my mount set up, because I don't like mono. I'm not big about mono, but I mean, it works. It'll work for now. Yeah, good for traffic. They can go the other way. I'll just run through them. That works out good. Back that microphone. I didn't realize it was so close to my mouth. There we go. I believe there's different settings here. I'm gonna try some.
Next waypoint, SP point distance 70.
No. I don't think there is. Okay, that's alright. Plus I'm talking soft, so that doesn't help my mic at all, but the old lady's in bed, so I've got to keep it on a down low a little bit.
Rinks. Yeah, I've done a few aviative flights here and there, but updates are making latency worse. Not sure what's up. I just can't wait to cancel it hopefully soon.
Yeah, you will be here soon, Josh. I can tell you if you got the NVIDIA, or whatever it's called, the whatever it is, NVDIA or whatever it's called, NVIDIA. Did you do the update that Microsoft gave the message about? Because if you just hit OK, it's fine if you don't do the update, but if you can do the update, I would do it. Because it's going to make a difference, for sure. I'm going to update mine, because it needs it. I'll tell you what, man, I seen. No, what the hell that was? I seen this one set up at a
Rinks.
a rental place.
Yeah, Shadow updated my NVIDIA drivers.
Oh, okay. At this rental place where you like rent furniture, computers, like all this different stuff, they had this whole gaming package set up, man, and it was badass. It was straight badass. They had a gaming chair. They had speakers on the side. They had the speaker underneath of it. The desk, the big ass monitor, which was like 60-inch monitor. I mean, dude, it was really badass setup, but it was like almost $280 a month. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll collect as I go. That's the way to do it, folks. We're gonna be getting close to doing our descent weather here in a minute. It is going to stutter, you guys, when I get onto the CDU, but I can't do nothing about it. Just bear with me. Sometimes it's not bad, other times it is. Ain't much I can do about it, so just, it's not lag, it's not the video cutting out, it's just Microsoft doing it. 100%. At first I thought it was just me, but then I've watched videos, other people are having the same issue, so I don't know what they got going. Hopefully the next update will fix some of that, I hope.
Rinks. I don't have the optimal setup for Shadow really. For best performance, it requires Ethernet and I don't have that setup in my room. That's why I had a Wi-Fi card put into the computer.
Yeah, it's gonna, the wireless is gonna help you out a lot, and the one you're getting's got a good wireless card too. I'll tell you that. You shouldn't have no trouble, I don't think. It's gonna depend on how far your router is from you, Josh. But we can figure that out as soon as you get it. I'll get on the server with you and we'll figure it out. See how it's working. Going to have some warranty stuff that you're going to need help with. Put it up. Well, there's one thing in there you got to fill out, and then you can send it back, or whenever you like, make sure you send it back within a reasonable time, and you'll get extended warranty on a lot of that stuff that's inside that tower. All right, I'm gonna go back in there. See if we're getting close to descent here, folks. Okay. Going back in here, so I'm going to talk a little bit softer, you guys. Okay, let's see. You guys, let's take a look here.
Distance to descent 113/0:01616.
No.
Rinks. It's sad that NVIDIA doesn't have accessible software to update their drivers. I hope it's not so complex that ARA can't help with it.
I'm hoping I can even update this. That's my concern as well.
Distance to descent 111/0:01552.
Alright, so we got about 61 miles before I start the weather for descent. Go through our descent checklist. We'll do that about 20 miles out.
Total fuel 10,881.5 pounds point, 1,624.3 gallons point, total fuel flow. Wind 283 knots point, gust at 0 knots point.
Winds 283.
Wind 283 knots point, gust at 0.
27 knots.
Heading 238.
Heading 238.
Minus 48 degrees.
Minus 48 degrees.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet southwest tree 812.
Total time looks like
Distance to destination 226/0:03225.
we'll be on the ground here in about a half an hour.
Delta 680. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
I know ATC's been messing up too. It cuts out and then just it'll be talking and then it just stops.
70 spirit wings 1285.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 20. BDI pilot, Niner Delta Whiskey, continue to ESGE turning and following heading 280, proceed on course.
Heading 238.
See, I don't follow what ATC is saying, even though I did load the flight plan through Microsoft, but it doesn't follow actually what ATC is saying.
United 1118, descend and
Distance to descent 99/0:01415.
99 miles to go.
and maintain 15,000. Delta 680.
Been a good flight so far, folks.
Level tree 40. Southwest tree 4.
It's always good when the flight works out.
14,000 feet.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to update this driver or if I'm going to have problems. I don't even know. We'll find out in a little while. I want to remind you guys, before we start descent, we are doing this sneak peek preview Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be talking about the new layout of TFM and just some of the features. I know one thing for people that are watching the flights, they're going to be able to see everything. It's all going. You'll be able to make the print larger. When a button's activated, it'll be lit up green. When it's not activated, it'll be like a gray color. There's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. And when a button's activated, it'll just say, for example, auto throttle. It'll say auto throttle armed, or it'll say auto throttle not active. I think it's how you said it. I know it'll say that it's on, and I think if it's off, it'll just say auto throttle toggle button. Yeah, that's what it was. It'll just say toggle button. If it's activated, it'll say on. So auto throttle, any of the stuff that would be on or off, like
A ranks.
Command A, Command B.
I think ATC cuts out if there's too much traffic. It's a temp fix for the bug where ATC stops altogether. I think they're trying to fix it all, but they don't know what's causing it. A ranks. It's hard to consistently produce. It just happens randomly during a flight.
It's pretty much every flight here lately has been that way, so hopefully they'll figure it out. It's kind of annoying.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Distance to descent 81/0:01137.
Alright, 81 miles till descent. Let's go ahead and get everything set up, and then we'll do a checklist when we're 10 miles out.
Normal cursor. Act RTE 1/4 pmdg 737. Act RTE 1/4. Land Act RTE forecast 6 2.00/0.07 MRT data creator. Land. Forecast 6 list forecasting now creator. Forecast uplink ready. 6 list forecasting now creator. Land 4. Land 5 6 low creator. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Execute key available. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light. Act RTE 1/4. 231 DNRO/. 231 degrees 31 1, 236 degrees 9.6 nm. Act RTE LEX 1/4.
City limits display.
Right FMC light on.
Unable to 108 ATS
number
left.
2 message light on. Act RTE LEX 1/4.
What was the other command to get to my descent? Was it?
Refresh button, Alt plus R. Clear scratch. Edit blank. Send button. Hit ref button. RTE button, Alt plus R. CLB button, Alt plus C. CRZ button, Alt plus C. Button. Menu button, Alt plus M. Lex button, Alt plus D.
What was the command for the descent stuff, Josh?
Depart button, Alt plus D. Hold button, Alt plus H. Drive button, Alt plus D. Exec button, Alt plus E. N1 limit button, Alt plus N. Face button, Alt plus F. Rev page button. Next page button. Edit red only multi-line Act RTE Lex 1/4. Act RTE Lex 1/4.
Is it Alt? Alt B? I can't remember.
CLP 1/1. CRZ 1. CRZ Alt. CLP 1/1. CLP 1/1.
No, that's climb.
CLP 1/1. CLP 1/1. CLP 1/1. Approach ref 1/1.
There we go.
Coast W 156.915 degrees 156 kt. Land 230 degrees 148 kt.
There we go.
KLAX 38,926 FT 2,721 M40 degrees 144 kt. IL 24 108.50/251 degrees slash. IL 38,926 FT 2,721 M40 degrees 144 kt.
I think that's it.
4 108.50/251 degrees 40/144.
There we go.
Approach ref 1/1. Approach ref 1/1. Act RTE Lex 1/1 SLRS.
A ranks.
Act RTE
Alt
Lex 1/1.
plus I.
Yeah, I got
A
it.
ranks.
SLRS .745/.
For approach rev.
Yep, we're good now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Distance to descent 63/0:09:0.
Alright, 63 miles to go, folks. We're looking good on fuel.
Total fuel 10,308.4 pounds. 1,000.
At 10,000. Well, a little over 10,000.
Total fuel 10,302.
10,300. Roughly. I'd say we'll have about 6,000-ish pounds when we get landed. And the thing is, on SimBrief, if you save, once you set like how much fuel you want to have for extra, you know, like 15 or 30 minutes or 60 minutes. I got mine set to 15, and then you save it. It's a lot easier to navigate. I like the new SimBrief. They did a good job on that page, that's for sure.
Distance to descent 55/0:07:55.
ATC has completely stopped working, you guys. It's not even on. I'm hitting the one button and everything. It's doing nothing.
268 knots indicated. Distance to descent 53/0:07:39.
I believe ATC has crashed. Ladies and gentlemen, ATC has left the building.
A ranks. Yeah, the new SimBrief is nice.
Yeah, it sure is, man. I like it. They did a good job with it. Definitely makes it a little easier, that's for sure. Look at it, guys. ATC has completely crashed out. It's just like, hey, we're done talking. Forget it. Too much traffic. I ain't kidding you. Listen at it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's funny. Microsoft, you currently have a problem with ATC. We need to fix it. Oh gosh. Kind of nice being off for summer break for once, you guys. Been in college since 2016. This is my first break. Considering everything else going on, it makes it nice. It definitely does.
Com 128.15 point.
Rinks. Are you still doing work on the side?
Yeah. Yep.
Next waypoint, flow point distance, 26 nautical miles, point bearing, 234.3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Not as much, but yeah. I'll be, in August, I'll be doing a different job for counseling. So I'll do that starting in August. So we'll see how that goes.
32,004 feet ASL point. Distance to descent, 34/0:0451.
Alright, we got 34 miles to go, folks. I'll start that descent checklist at probably 10 miles out. Look at that, ATC is broke, I'm telling you. It's not working. Oh my gosh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh gosh, that's too funny. That is too funny, you guys.
Distance to descent, 29/0:0411.
Too much traffic has over flooded the ATC. They don't know what to do. Let's do something.
Please wait.
It's gonna make it stutter probably, but just give me a minute.
Nearby aircraft dialog, tab control, list normal cursor. Southwest 3884, state
Rinks.
distance 23. Private, KM 1000.
Yeah, Azure speech system crashed again, LOL.
American 3, state 10 routes, distance 30, altitude 29,989, speed.
No, my speech didn't crash.
Speed for 272, state. American 3, state 10 routes, distance 30, altitude. Southwest 3884, state 10 routes, distance 20. Private, KM, speed for 207, American 3.
There's only 4.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0, unknown.
So that's not a lot of traffic.
Distance to descent, 25/0:0331.
25 miles to go. Yeah, we're good. My speech is working.
31,990 feet. 269 knots indicated.
269 knots.
Total fuel 9,797.2 pounds.
1,700.
Wind 280 at 24 knots. Point gust at 0 knots. Point.
280 at 24 knots.
Minus 46 degrees.
Minus 46 degrees. Let's see.
Distance to descent 22/0:0304.
22 miles till descent. Oh shit. I better. I almost
Multiple talking flight monitor tooltip. Normal cursor. Intervene but altitude L plus E selected 32,000. Selection removed.
Rinks.
100. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. MCP altitude
No,
100 feet nav.
I said Azure Speech System, which is the online server speech that ATC uses.
Oh yeah. I got you.
MCP altitude 100 feet nav.
Okay, now we're good.
Distance to descent 18/0:0232.
18 miles. Let's go ahead and do our descent checklist.
XRT Lex 1 slash forms.main row restream chat start FS mic back forms.main row 1 column 3. Close and checklist grouping after takeoff CHKLS descent CHKLSD button press.
Ready for the approach
Microsoft Flight
briefing?
Simulator 1.33.3.0.
Okay, we're expecting the
Microsoft Flight Simulator
ILS approach for runway 24 Romeo. The minimum altitude is 200 feet.
Destination runway.
We'll use auto brakes
Runway combo
4.
park.
We
Airport
can
runway.
expect to park at gate
State
Zulu
runway loaded point.
5
Runway combo 06R
2.
0707R
In
24
case of
24R.
go around, we'll climb per
Expert cursor.
ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
OK button plus pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. No cursor. Next waypoint. SALYY point.
Descent checklist.
Airport edit selected KLAX. Normal cursor. Talking flight monitor tooltip.
Pressure.
Build details edit.
Set.
Name build slash
Recall.
DS3 identifier.
Check.
Build slash DS3 RW24R frequency 108 RW24R auto brake 3.
Auto
Name build slash
brakes.
identifier.
Set.
Name build slash DS3 RW24R
Steam
FMC
assist.
off right FMC frequency 108.50. RW frequency 108.50.
Runway 0.50.
Course 237.1.
Landing data.
37.
Frequency
Check.
108.50.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
runway 5237.
Set nav radios.
Guys,
ILS
Nav 1
set.
frequency edit selected 108.50. Nav 1 course edit selected 0. Selection removed. Nav 2 frequency edit selected 108.50. Nav 2 course edit selected 0. Selection. OK button pressed. Build details edit red only multi-line frequency.
let me make sure it did it.
Set nav radios. Nav 1 course edit selected 237. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 108. Choose destination runway. Build details edit red only multi-line frequency 108.50. Course 237.1. Frequency 108.50.
Okay.
Airport edit selected. Runway combo box pressed. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 unknown cursor.
There we go.
Distance to descent 7/0:0058.
Good deal. Alright, Josh. Give me some luck here on this landing, brother. Let's hope it all works out. Alright. Okay.
31,973 feet ASL point.
Right now, everything's gonna be alright. Right now. Right.
Distance to descent 2/0:0022.
2 miles till descent.
MCP altitude 100 feet and 59 feet per minute point.
We're on our way, folks. Here we go. Alright, our fuel.
Total fuel 9,583.7 pounds point, 1,430.6 gallons point. Total fuel flow 5342.
500-ish.
Distance to descent 0/0:00:3. Total fuel 9,571.7 pounds point, 1,400.
So we did good on fuel on this trip. Not bad at all. And with my understanding, Microsoft is now working on the 777s. PMDG, I'm sorry. Not Microsoft, but
Minus 735 feet per minute point.
PMDG.
Minus 938 feet per minute point.
Alright, we're starting our descent.
Minus 1627 feet per minute point.
First officer didn't say nothing about, you know, it usually speaks on the descent before you start descent.
Auto throttle turbos off.
I didn't hear it
31,000
say
feet point.
that.
From the flight deck again, you've probably already noticed we've
Distance to descent 0/0:0.
We're not anticipating
Total fuel 9,537.4 pounds point, 1,004.
into the gate in
Minus
about
1572 feet per minute point.
5 minutes.
247 knots
Until then,
indicated.
just sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
Alright, folks, we're looking good here.
246 knots indicated. 246 knots indicated.
I thought it said my.
246 knots indicated.
I don't know what that auto throttle servos off, on, that it does. I don't know the point of that.
30,000 feet point.
30,000 feet.
Com 1 126.35 point.
Look at it switching, but the voice is just not working. We'll just pretend it is. BVI pilots. Traffic at your 4 o'clock.
29,000 feet point.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. Alright, Josh, you can be my ATC. Just tell me where the traffic is, will ya? Ladies and gentlemen, ATC has stepped down the building. They are currently on vacation.
28,381 feet ASL point. 240 knots indicated. Minus 1598 feet per minute point.
A ranks. Test, I think chat may be crashed.
No, I can hear you, Josh. I can
28,000
hear
feet point.
you.
Forms main row 1 column 2. At RT elect. Restream chat row 1 column 4. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. Hello to all the viewers. Button. Clickable type of message. Edit. Type of message. Next waypoint. KLAX endpoint distance. Clickable map graphic status. No, I can hear you. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.
I can hear you. Can you not hear me, Josh? Oh, you can only send a message every minute. I need to turn that feature back off.
27,000 feet point.
I was doing a test, so if you send more than one message back to back, I won't see the other ones.
CDU number 2 message flight. CDU number 2 message flight.
What was that about?
Total fuel 9,459. Minus 1486 feet per minute. 233 knots indicated. 233 knots indicated. 233 knots indicated. Stream chat row 1 column. Forms main row 1 column 3. At RT elect 1/3 pmdg 730. Edit row. At RT land 6 1.0/land. At RT elect. At RT elect 1/232 degrees 8.6 nm. 1 KLAX 280/FL 240 FL 300. 201 KLAX 280/FL 240 FL 300. 233 degrees 16.2 ANJL 244/FL 190 FL 243 IM 244/17 244 244/14,000 A 205 CRCUS 270/12,014. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Arranks.
1.33.3.01 column 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Interesting.
1.33.
FS Tramp is receiving frequent updates again. Up to version 8 now.
What is up with that? Like, what are the updates about? I'm not sure what you mean.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message.
CDU message clear.
CDU number 1 message
CDU
light off.
message
CDU number.
CDU message clear.
Why is it doing that? CDU message light on, off. CDU message.
Auto throttle servos on. Minus 14 feet per minute point. 229 knots indicated.
I don't understand that.
25,001 feet ASL point. 228 knots indicated. Minus 1490 feet per minute point. 228 knots indicated. 229 knots indicated. Normal cursor. Next waypoint. ANJLO point distance 19. Intervene off button mode plus. Indicated airspeed at red only alt plus E selected 176. Intervene off button mode plus pressed. Speed intervene on speed. Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 1. Selection removed. 240. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 229 knots indicated. 230 knots indicated. 231 knots indicated.
Oh, I know why
CPC
it's
01 column 2.
doing that.
Normal cursor. Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 240. Top in flight map selection removed. Left
CDU
FMC
message display. Enable 270 kts at compass.
230. 20. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3. 23,952 feet ASL point. Minus 1522 feet per minute point. 234 knots indicated.
It's going to stutter a little bit.
Act RTEX 1 slash 3 PMDG 737 CD row 1. Red top in flight monitor. Act RTEX 1 232 degrees 2.5 NF 1. DLESN 280 slash FL 240 FL 300. DLESN 280 slash FL 240. FL 300. 280 slash FL 240. 233 2 ANJLO 244 slash FL 190 FL 240. 243 IAM 244 slash 17,000 2 AN 2 1 DLESN 280 slash FL 240 FL 300. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.01 column 2. Microsoft Flight Simulator 23,130 feet ASL. 238 knots indicated. Minus 1470 feet per minute point. 237 knots indicated. 23,000 feet point. $329 knots ground speed. Spoilers retracted point. 237 knots indicated. Minus 1421 feet per minute point.
Alright, we're looking good so far, folks.
Total fuel 9,384.1 pounds point. 236 knots indicated.
Yeah. So what's up with the FS Airlines updates? What is their reason for that? And I'm going to turn that feature back off.
22,000 feet point.
The message every minute, because, yeah, we'll turn that off. Alright, let's see here.
21,551 feet ASL point. 233 knots indicated. MCPC 230. Minus 1385 feet per minute point. Flaps announcement disabled point. Flaps announcement enabled point. Left flight director on button mode plus F. Top in flight monitor tooltip. 21,000 feet point right. Approach mode off button mode plus. Localizer hold off button. CMDA on. CWSA off button mode. CMDB off button mode plus D. CWSD off button mode plus W. CMDB off. CMDA on button mode plus A. Localizer hold off button mode. CMDA on button mode plus A. CWSA off button mode plus C. CMDB off button mode plus D. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.01. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
Okay, just getting things ready here, folks.
20,586 feet. 231 knots indicated. Minus 1385 feet per minute point. Act RTEX 1 slash 3 PMDG 737 CD row 1 column 3. Red only mode. Act RTEX 232 degrees 3.5 NF 1 ANJLO 244 slash FL 190 FL 200. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 point. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 unknown cursor. 229 knots indicated. MCPC 230. 20,000 feet point.
Alright, 20,000 feet. We are on our way. Alright.
229 knots indicated. Minus 1460 feet per minute point.
Doing a nice steady descent. That's good. Fuel looks good.
Total fuel 9,317 points. Wind 190 to 13 knots point, gust at 0 knots point.
Wind is 13 knots and 198 degrees.
Wind 190 to 14 knots point, gust at 0 knots point, 19. Heading 240.
Okay.
307 knots through. Total fuel 9,302.5 pounds, 1,388.6 gallons, total fuel flow 1904. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 952. Engine 2 952.
I think Andy could at least add basic support to TFM.
Yeah, we really need some basic support here.
Engine 1 0.7%, 248 pounds thrust point.
Oh yeah, we're barely throttled here on percentage.
Engine 2 0.7%, 242 pounds thrust point, 18,000 feet point.
0.7%.
Engine 1 0.7%, 251 pounds thrust point.
Only 251 pounds, which is the
Next
way
waypoint, oil point distance, 14 nautical miles point bearing, 240 degrees, 2 minutes, 47
get a
seconds.
little more support on 2020.
17,666, 229 knots indicated.
Yeah, that'd definitely be.
Transition altitude.
Check.
Altimeter 1013, 29.92 inches point dot.
Alright, transition altitude, folks. That's good. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your flight. This was a nice, smooth, quiet flight. Didn't have no complications so far.
Rest Ream didn't speak the previous message.
17,000 feet point.
Yeah, it's every minute, Josh. So when you do a message, wait about 60 seconds before you send another one. I'm going to turn that feature back off. I did it because of people trying to spam, but I've noticed I don't think people like that. So I'm going to turn it back off. I think I did it through my phone, through the settings. I got to figure out how I did it. I turned it on. I don't remember how I did it, but I'll get it figured out.
226 knots indicated.
226 knots, folks. We're currently
16,235 feet ASL point.
16,000 feet.
Minus 1257 feet per minute point.
Minus 1,257 feet a minute. So we're doing a nice slow descent
16,000 feet point.
here into Los Angeles, California. Unfortunately, there is no ATC. They decided that they were going to go on strike. They're tired of how much money they're getting paid. They said they're not making enough, so they just stepped out. They said, you know what? If y'all can't give us enough money, we're out. So, ladies and gentlemen, from now on when you fly, it's up to you to know where you're landing and who's on the ground and who's in the air. That'd be a scary way to fly, wouldn't it?
225 knots indicated.
225 knots, folks.
15,250 feet ASL point.
Yeah, 15,000 feet.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 950. Total fuel 9,227.
A little over 9,000 pounds of fuel. We're going to estimate that we're probably going to have about
15,000 feet point.
3,000, 4,000 pounds. No, we'll probably have about 5,000. Between 5 and 6 is what I'm guessing.
Next waypoint, CRC US point distance, 9 nautical miles point bearing, 241 degrees, 1 minutes, 50 seconds.
Once we get to 10,000, we'll go ahead and... I've not heard the ILS message neither about ILS being set. I think it might already set it. But I know we're good. We're good there. Let's go ahead and see here.
14,108 feet ASL point. 229 knots indicated. MCP speed 230. 14,000 feet point. $13,700. 12,461 feet Apple point.
I'm hoping with the new TFM that maybe it'll be a little more accurate on stuff too, but I don't know. I guess it's a question I could ask on the sneak peek.
233 knots indicated. 13,000 feet point. 233 knots indicated. MCP speed 230. 12,910 feet ASL point. Next waypoint. Flex point distance. 48 nautical miles point bearing. 249 degrees point 10 minutes 4 seconds. Act RTE 1/2 pmdg 737 CD. Edit only multi. Act RTE 242 degrees 1.2 NF 1. CRC US 270 /12,000 14,000. 242 Mers 234 /4000. 248 degrees 31.3 nm. 1 CRCUS 270 slash 12,000 14,000. 242 degrees 1.2 nm. 1 CRCUS 270 slash 12,000 14,000. 248 degrees 2 234 slash 4,000. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CD. At RTELX 1 248 degrees 31.3 nm. 1 MERS 234 slash 4,000. Blank. Blank. 6 1.0 slash RMT 6 1.0 blank. 6 RMT slash actual. 5 ref slash 2008. 260 degrees 4 INTC slash. 203 RW24 R148 slash 202 Kobe 148 slash 2200. 201 MERS 234 slash 4,000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We didn't even get, I don't like this transition, but we'll see what happens.
Distance to destination 44 slash 0 colon 0.
We'll see what happens.
11,750 ASL point.
I don't know.
Minus 1260 feet per minute point.
It was a 4,000 or above, so we might be alright.
Minus 1263 feet per minute. 11,410 ASL point. 11,349 ASL point. 233 knots indicated. Feet point. 10,939 ASL point. Left ram door light on. Right ram door light on. Flaps 0 points. Flaps 1 point. Flaps and transit light on. Minus 1191 feet per minute point. 233 knots indicated. 10,623 ASL point. 232 knots indicated. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light on. 10,480 feet ASL point. Altimeter 1014. 10,415 feet ASL point. Minus 1585 feet per minute point.
This is amazing.
Flaps 2.
10,000 feet point. Flaps 2 point.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Landing on point. Right retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. Left.
I don't know,
Wind lights on.
folks,
Wind on point.
I
Logo
don't
lights on.
like
Logo on point.
this transition it gave me. I do not like this.
Minus 1106 feet per minute point. 9699 feet. 223 knots indicated. At RTELX 1 slash 2 pmdg 700. Edit only multi-line selected. At RTELX 1 slash 2. 248 degrees 23.2 nm. 1 MERS 234 slash 4,000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.9272 feet. 227 knots indicated. Minus 1175 feet per minute point.
I don't like it.
9,000 feet point. Com 1 124.50 point. At RTELX normal cursor. Edit topic flight. Blank at RTE blank blank blank. At RTELX 1 MERS 234 slash 4,000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Unknown MERS 231 knots indicated. Heading 246. Heading 246. 8245 feet ASL point. 230 knots indicated. FCPC 230. 230 knots indicated. Flaps 2 point. Eight thousand feet point. Flaps 3 point.
Flaps 5.
Go to 5 here.
Flaps 5 point.
It's amazing. Yeah, TFM, I've noticed it's not accurate on some of the timing here.
228 knots indicated. Minus 1142 feet per minute point. 7643 feet ASL point. At RTELX 1 slash 2 pmdg 737 CD row 1 column 2. No, topic flight monitor close. At RTELX 1 248 degrees 14.8 nm 1 MERS 234 slash 4,000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 row 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0 unknown for 227 knots indicated. 7148 feet ASL point.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is live. Runway heading 239.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. At normal cursor. At RTELX 1. Microsoft Flight Sim. MCP navigation row 1 column 3. MCPC row 2 column 1. Indicate. Intervene on button. Indicate airspeed at plus selected. Selection remove. 200. At RTEX1/2 pmdg 737. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 6724. Minus 1217. 227 knots indicated. Approach
1408 up. Left 9. 1385 up. Left 9.
225 knots indicated.
1333 up. Left 9.
Minus 1109 feet per minute point.
1352 up. Left 9.
Flaps 5 point.
1329 up. Left 9.
Flaps 5 point. Flap.
1312
Glide
up.
slope alive.
Left 9. Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is glide slope.
Flaps 5 point.
1307 up. Left 9.
Flaps 5 point. 6000 feet point.
1304 up. Left 9.
Flaps 5 point. Flaps 5 point.
1315 up. Left 9.
Flaps 5 point. MCP speed 200.
1386 up.
Flaps 6 point.
Left 9.
Flaps 10.
Flaps 8 point. Flaps 10 point.
1519 up. Left 9.
I don't like it controlling my flaps for me because if I change it,
1873
it'll
up.
also
Left 10.
change it. I need to fix that.
199 knots indicated.
1872 up. Left 10. 1937 up. Left 9.
5481 feet ASL point. At RTEX 1/2 737. At realm mobile line selected. At RTEX 201 MERS 234/4000.
1598 up. Left 10.
248 degrees 6.8 m. At RTEX 241 MERS 251 2 Kobe 148
1641 up. Left 10.
2 Kobe 140 201 MERS 2 Kobe 148/2200.
1424 left 10.
Kobe 148/2200. Carriage return.
1481 up. Left 10.
203 RW 24 142 2 Kobe 201 MERS 234. At RT 248 degrees 6.8 m.
1206 up. Left 8.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.05.
1058 up. Left 7.
At RTEX 1/2 p.m. MCP speed 1
998 up.
Top in flight monitor.
Left 7.
Intervene button. Indicator speed plus selected 200.
902
Selection
up.
removed.
Left 8.
190.
831 up. Left 9.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.3.0. 4727 feet ASL. Minus 10 14 feet per minute.
818 up.
203 knots
Left 10.
indicated. Flaps 10 point.
806 up. Left 11.
Let me see something.
At RTEX normal cursor.
783 up.
At RT 2 MERS 232 2 Kobe 148/22 3 RW 24 148/178.
Left 12.
Com 1 120.95 point. At RTEX
777 up.
248
Left 12.
At RT 248 degrees 1.3 m. Microsoft.
756 up.
Microsoft
Left
Flight
12.
Simulator 1.33. 4287 feet. Minus 1047 feet per minute. 197 knots indicated.
733 up.
Oh yeah, we'll be
Left
good.
15.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
736
At RTEX 1/2 p.m. MCP
Left
activation row 1 column 4. CMD
729 up.
MCP
Left
speed row
15.
1 column 2. Indicator speed plus selected 190. Selection removed.
694 up. Left 15.
180 4000 feet point. MCP navigation row 1 column 2.
700 up.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Left 15.
1.33.3.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 3932 feet ASL point. Minus 771 feet per minute point.
676 up. Left 15.
189 knots indicated. 36 feet ASL.
669 up.
36 feet ASL point.
15.
186 knots indicated.
617 up. Left 15.
MCP speed row 1 column 2 normal cursor.
589 up.
MCP speed. Indicator speed plus selected 180. Top in flight monitor. Selection removed.
554 up.
140.
Left 14.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. MCP speed 140 unknown cursor. 3600 feet ASL
537
point.
up. Left
Minus
15.
735 feet per minute point. 179 knots indicated.
506 up. Left 14. 476 up. Left 15. 452 up. Left 14.
Come on.
441
get
up.
there.
Left 14.
It'll get it.
3308 feet ASL point.
424 up.
3143
Left 14.
163 knots indicated.
409 up. Left 14.
Got a nice descent here.
Minus 741 feet per minute point.
391 up.
CDU
Left
number 1
14.
message light on. CDU number
CDU
2
message
message light
display. A failure. 383 up. Left 14. 362 up. Left 15.
155 knots indicated. Minus 417 feet per minute point. 3027 feet ASL point.
335 up.
77 feet ASL point.
Left 15.
158 knots indicated. 3000 feet point.
Arrange.
CDU number 1 message
273
light
up.
off. CDU number
Left
2
15. CDU message clear.
What's up with the localizer?
I don't know.
231 up. Left 15.
We'll see here.
220
ASL
up.
point.
Left 15.
2728 feet ASL. 163 knots indicated.
Might be a low one.
214 up. Left 15. 191 up. Left 15.
It'll catch it.
2732 feet ASL point. 2571 feet
162
ASL
up.
point.
Left 15.
160 knots indicated. 2683 feet ASL point.
154 up.
20.
Approach mode.
5.
CPU number 1 message
display.
flag on. CPU number 2 message flag on.
Failure.
MCP activation 01 column 2 MCP activation. CMDB off mode plus D. Top and flight monitor closed pressed. CMDB on. CMDB on. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Unknown cursor. 2556 DASL point. 2404 feedback point. 151 knots indicated. Flaps 10 point.
We're good.
2483 DASL point.
Flaps 15.
CPU number 1 message flag off. CPU number 2 message flag off. Field
CPU
number
message
2. Left ear transit light on. Left ear transit light on. Right ear transit light on.
We've got it. Are you serious?
Flight simulator. CMDB on mode plus D. Talk and flight monitor. MCP navigation. Act RTE-Lex 1 select restream chat row 2 column 1. Forms.main row 2 column. Star untitled bookpad row 2 column. FSUIPC 7 console log row 2 column 4. FSUIPC 7 console.
Well, I just got an error with TFM and it crashed my Microsoft.
FSUIPC 7 console log.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Yep, it crashed us on descent, folks.
FSUIPC 7.
Not crash, as in the plane
A rinks.
crashed.
MCP navigation. CMDB.
Oh no.
As in Microsoft.
Fucking sim crashed.
Fuck yeah. And I got an error with TFM. I don't know which one
MCP navigation.
caused which, but
Forms.main. Close and checklist proven. Present CHKLSD button.
son of a bitch.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. No, I can hear you.
Well,
Star untitled bookpad row 1 column. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat doc. Taskbar. Connection time. Star untitled book. Star untitled bookpad. Text editor. Restream chat row 1 column. FS Airlines.
there went that thought, I guess. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. FS Airlines row 1 column 2.
A rinks. Nah. Sim crashed.
FS
Sim
Airlines.
crashed. TFM threw an error.
FS Airlines.
Yeah, the error was there. I didn't see it. It was there before
A
I
rinks.
even, before the sim
It's
even
the sim's
closed.
fault.
Well, I don't know, cause the error was there before it even crashed, but I didn't see it on the other window.
FS Airlines.
So
Star untitled bookpad.
it could have been
Text editor.
Microsoft that did it
Star untitled bookpad.
very easily.
Restream chat row 1 column 2. Star untitled bookpad row. Star untitled bookpad.
All right, let's see here.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Star untitled bookpad. Restream chat row 1 column. Taskbar.
Where is?
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Op 29.1.1. Start recording check. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Well, I'm gonna do my update tomorrow, and we'll do this flight again because I gotta do it. So hopefully that update fixes it. Ain't that about a bitch? Well, it would have been a good landing. However, Microsoft crashed. So we'll do it again tomorrow, guys. I'll probably be on the server at some point. So I appreciate you guys watching, and we'll go for round 3. Only this time it wasn't my fault. So,
Op 29.1.1 profile.
alright.